ladies and gentlemen, welcome today to the School Sports Victoria State Primary School Championships here at Lakeside Stadium. Joining me in commentary today is Zach Lane. Welcome, Zach.
Thank you very much. It's good to be here. It's a great day for the young athletes today, and hopefully we see some great results on the track and also out in the field.
Absolutely. So we'll just give you a bit of a brief introduction before we commence with our first event on the track. The morning will be showcasing the 100-metre time final events for the multi-class athletes, the 100-metre heats for able-bodied athletes, the 80-metre hurdle heats, the 200-metre time finals for multi-class, then the 200-metre heats for the able-bodied athletes. In the afternoon,
we'll be having the 800-metre finals to begin with, and then we'll roll into the relay 4x100-metre heats. That'll be followed by the 100-metre finals as well as our 80-metre hurdles finals. And then we'll have our 200-metre finals to follow, and then finally our 1,500-metre straight final.
That's correct, and then just after that will be our 4x100-metre finals as well. So that'll finish up for the day, which is roughly around about 5:30, I believe, on the schedule. So the schedule is available on the School Sport Victoria website. There will not be a live results service available for you to see, but they will be available after the event on the School Sport Victoria website. So we're just a couple of moments away, so we'll join back with you in just a second with our girls 11-year-olds 100-metre multi-class time finals. First time finals of the girls 11-year-old. In lane 3 we have Layla from Mullen Primary School, 4 Angel from Preston North East, 5 Matilda from Lyndhurst, 6 Talia from Officer, and 7 Bonnie from Williamstown North. Really great running there by the athlete. I think it's actually Angel, it might have been, or Matilda coming through. Really great effort there by all our girls here in that first time final of the 11-year-old girls 100 metres.
We're now down on the start line for the boys 11-year-olds 100 metres. We have a fairly big field today. We have in lane 2, Akitha from St. Clair's. Lane 3, Alexander from Coringal. Lane 4, Kobe from Northern Bay. Lane 5, Matthew from Our Lady of the Assumption. Lane 6, Cassie from Seymour. In lane 7, we have Adam from Drysdale Primary School. Lane 8, Sebastian from the Ashwood School. Lane 9, Blake from Officer Specialist School. And in lane 10, Ross from Ashwood.
So it does look like lane 9, Blake, is a non-starter. We do have a vacant lane in lane 9, but it does look like all other, maybe and possibly lane 1, might be vacant also. We don't have an athlete in lane 1, so that's probably a good reason why.
So we are underway, and Kobe as well as Alexander off to a great start. Alexander really motoring down the field now. Kobe just behind and Matthew behind him. But it's all Alexander coming down the line. Watch the clock, 14:92. A great run by all our athletes as we have some of our others coming across the line. We have Ross and Sebastian also finishing off really well. But it's been a great run by our boys, 11-year-olds 100 metre multi-class.
Metres. So if you would like to have a photo of Brendan Hall, he's in the house. It will be in the middle of the grandstand area at the School Sport Victoria banner, ready to have photos with students.
Next event on the track is the girls 9 to 10 100 metre heats. And the athletes setting up at the moment are our Heat 1 competitors. So we'll just get an idea on where we've got a couple missing, I think, or they do look like they're possibly all here. We do have 8 starters on our start list. So there might be just the one missing. So it does look like we might have lane 8, I think, is missing. So we'll just keep an eye on that one, which is Eva. So introducing the field to you at the moment is in lane 2, Abby from Golden Square Primary. 3, Celia from Ballarat. 4, Ashley from Hillmead. 5, Harper from Millgate. 6, Sophie from Watsonia North. 7, Eleanor from Leopold Primary. 8, Eva, St Mary's Primary. 9, Samuela from St Paul's Primary School in Mildura. So that's a really big drive for her to coming out here today. Athletes to keep an eye on here is the athlete in lane 5 and lane 6. They do come in with our fastest seated times, as being the second and third fastest for this age group. The athlete in lane 5 also will feature a little bit later on today in the hurdle event. Very talented hurdler, very talented hurdler family she comes from. So we'll just keep an eye. That's Harper in the green that I was talking of. And the athlete on her outside in lane 6, Sophie, in the burgundy top, will also be a really quick starter in this event. So we just have one of our start assistants making sure the athletes are behind the line. Nice clean start by the athletes here in this first heat of the time finals for under 9 girls. As expected, Harper from Millgate is off to a really great start. She's also chased down at the moment by Sophie in lane 6 from Watsonia North. But it is going to be Harper coming across the line first. Sophie in second. Third, I'd probably call out for Ashley from Hillsmead in third. Unofficial time of 14.23 for first. So that's 14.23 for Harper from Millgate Primary.
That was a great run by our girls in the first heat of the 9, 10, 100 metre sprint. We now call in our second heat. It appears as we have all our athletes as they're just getting ready. In lane 2 from St Patrick's we have Myra. In lane 3 is Lila from Longford. Lane 4 is Billy from Casey Fields. Lane 5 we have Ariana from St Gregory the Great Doncaster. Lane 6 is Rebecca from Thomastown Meadows. Lane 7 we have Taylor from Barwon Heads. Lane 8 is Molly from Goulburn Valley. And in lane 9 we have Delinda from Corumbarra Primary. Have a couple to watch out for in this one race. Ariana comes in with a C time of 13.62 and with an SSV record of just 13.43 for this race. It might be one to watch out for at least in the finals as well as these heats. So the girls are almost in the starters' hands and it should be a really good race to watch for. The girls are all off to a great start. It's pretty even at this point. Coming through is Ariana in lane 5 and also on her outside is Rebecca in lane 6. But Ariana is starting to pull away from the field now and she's really motoring down the front straight. Unofficial time of 13.58. Very comfortable for Ariana from St Gregory the Great. It's a great run by all our girls there in the heat 2 of the 100 metres.
Next event on the track is the boys 9 to 10 100 metre heats. We have 2 heats for the athletes here. The top 3 in each heat plus the next 4 go through to the finals. So keep an eye out for, if you're not a winner necessarily, you may be a place getter that will also proceed through to the start of the final for this event. Athletes introducing from the inside. Does look like we have a full field here. While the athletes get some assistance at the start line, we'll introduce them to you. In lane 2 we have Jack from Gippsland. In lane 3, Miles from Hampton Primary. 4, Jet from Croydon Hills Primary. 5, Destiny from Overport Primary. 6, John from The Grange, Heat 1 to 12. 7, Jonty from Wodonga Primary. 8, Elijah from Swan Hill. 9, Samson from Newmarella. The athletes, keep an eye out here. We should see the athletes in lanes 5 and 6 really be quite consistent down the track. They are Destiny and John. They come through as the second and the third fastest qualifiers for this particular event, as you can see on screen now. So don't forget, for all your information in today's event, including the lane assignments, and also we'll just get to the start. Sorry, I think they're just about to start. Nice clean start for the athletes in this first of two 100-metre races for the 9s to 10 boys. As expected, Destiny from Overport is off to a really great start. He's going to be chased down to the line by John from the Grange and Jet from Croydon Hills, but it is the athlete Destiny, lane 5, taking this one out. Unofficial time of 13.42, which is a little bit quicker than his time that he had at his region event, which was 13.99, so a really great improvement there for him. That's the first of two heats for the 9s to 10 boys, 100 metres.
Just as the boys are getting set up for Heat 2 of the 9, 10, 100 metres, just remind you that for all information for the event today, as well as some of our streams available, you should head to myssv.info/trackfield. That'll give you all the information as well as the streaming to watch our athletics events today. As we get ready for the second heat of the boys 9, 10, 100 metres, we have Noah in lane 2 from Girton, Ben in lane 3 from St. Joseph's, in lane 4, Kai from Bayswater, lane 5, Liam from Yarrambat, lane 6, Oliver from Our Lady of the Way, 7, Michael from St. Joe's, 8, Adriel from Siena, and 9, Daniel from Ballarat. The boys are off to a great start. In the middle of the field, we have Liam coming through really well. Oliver on his outside, also running well. It's a really tight race up to this point, but it looks like it's also Michael coming through the field. So it's Michael from St. Joseph's taking the win there, 13.97 the unofficial time. We'll see for placing for second and third, but it was conclusive that Michael took the win in that race. Possibly a little bit unexpected there, but a great run nonetheless. That rounds out the two heats of our boys, 9 and 10, 100 metres.
Next event on the track is the girls 12 to 13 multi-class event. And the athletes, this is actually one-time final, so the athletes here will be, their percentage will be calculated for the multi-class events. So just to give you a bit of an overview on how this works, whilst the athletes might come across the line in a position as first, dependent on their classification and the percentage calculation, will define what their final placing is in this event. So it can look different to what you might see as they come across the line as to what's on the presentation dice, but that's how that actually works. So introducing our athletes at the moment from the inside. In lane 1, we have Hayley from Whittington. In lane 2, Zoe from Sindel South. I think lane 3 is possibly vacant. In lane 4, we have Eleanor from St. Alphatius Primary in Ballarat East. And in lane 5, we have Ebony from Ashwood School. So it is just the 4 competitors in this event today. A number of these athletes do compete in a number of other sporting organisation events as well. So there are a lot of familiar faces we here see competing in the multi-class event. So a big shout out to these girls as they prepare for the start of this event. So nice clean start there for the girls in this girls 12 to 13 100 metre multi-class event. It is Zoe in lane 2 off to a really great start, but also on a better start at the moment is Eleanor from St. Alphatius in lane 4. But it is going to be Eleanor coming across the line in first, Zoe in second, Ebony from Ashwood in third, and bringing up the end of the field we have Hayley from Whittington. So congratulations to our girls in the 12 to 13 multi-class event of the 100 metres.
head back down to the start line, we have the first of 2 runs for our boys 12-13 100-metre multi-class. Looks as if we have a fairly big field for this one, just seeing the boys get into their particular lanes. Looks as if we have all 6 competitors in this first 100-metre heat, 100-metre. So in lane 2 we have Gilly from Strathmore North. In lane 3, Hamish from Eastwood. In lane 4, Brody from Nagambie. In lane 5, Jake from Ashwood School. In 6, we have Jackson from Jindavick Primary School. And in lane 7, we have William from Warrenwood Primary School. It's the first of 2 timed finals for the boys 12-13 100 metres. As we just wait for the starter to commence this race, it's great to see we have so many boys competing in our multi-class events. We might not see these many competitors as per usual, however, it is awesome to see so many boys getting amongst it today. Across the 2 heats we have 13 boys competing, and it's great for these guys to have a lot of people to verse against, as they might not usually have this experience, and it's great to be here at the state championships competing. So off to a great start, we have the boys 12-13 100 metres. In lane 2 we have Gilly off to a great start, as well as next to him in lane 3 Hamish coming through the field. But it's lane 4 Brody from Nagambie Primary School. He'll charge to the line, clearing away from the field in an unofficial time of 19:07. It's a close finish between lanes 2, 3 and 5 of Jake, Gilly and Hamish for the final placings. However, it's a great race by the boys in the 12-13 100 metres. That is the first of our 2 timed finals, and we will see which of these boys will finish on the dais commencing following this event.
Next event on the track is the second of 2 time finals in the boys 12-13 multi-class. And as Zach mentioned before, it is really great to see these athletes really filling up these lanes in the multi-class events. It's probably, just to explain, with multi-class classifications, children can't be classified until they're 8 years of age. So it's really great to see that how these age groups have actually really built up some momentum over the years. And we're seeing, at capacity 2 time finals on the track. So it's really great. And they're the athletes that actually made it through to the championship. So for those that didn't, we send a special shout out to those as well, because it's a really fantastic effort just to even make it to your region event. So we'll introduce the field to you now at the moment while the boys prepare themselves on the track. In lane 1, we have Luke from Yarra Valley. In lane 2, we have Sam also from Yarra Valley. In lane 3, we have Tom from Red Hill. In lane 4, we have Lewis from Mary Mead Catholic College. 5, Jason from Officer Specialist School. 6, Aiden from Euroa. And in lane 7, Victor from Clifton Hill. They're off to a really great flyer at the moment, but it is Sam from Yarra Valley just off to a little bit of a convincing start over Luke, also from Yarra Valley. The two are going to come across up to the line really close together, but it is Sam from Yarra Valley in first, Luke from Yarra Valley in second, and Tom from Red Hill in third. Unofficial time of 15.27 for those boys. A big congratulations on their efforts.
So as we just come back into picture, we can see the girls 11-year-olds 100 metres lining up on the start line. We have a very big field for this race, and it looks as if we have all competitors. In lane 2 we have Layla from St Joseph's. Lane 3 is Piper from Warwick Nabil Primary School. In lane 4 we have Olivia from St Mary's. Lane 5 is Stella from Holy Spirit Manifold Heights. In lane 6 we have Lara from St John's. In lane 7 is Simone from Toorak College. In lane 8 is Summer from Outlands. And in lane 9 we have Addison from Warrigal North. As the girls just come forward to set up some of their blocks, we'll wait for when they are in the starters' hands. For those out there today, it's worth mentioning that Piper is coming from Warwick Nabil Primary School today. That school is famous for the top sprinter in Lauren Hewitt. She was a top 100 metre sprinter for Australia. So it's really good to see some of the girls today. They might not realise, but they're coming from a school that has some quite high pedigree with some really famous athletes. Also worth mentioning today, our 100 metre state record today was 12:77 from Caris Waitford. It was back in 2014, so it's been 8 years since we last had a record. It's also worth mentioning that it's been now 2 years since we've had a School Sport Victoria track and field championships for some of these primary school athletes. So it's really good to see them here today, enjoying the experience, as some of them would not have had that for a while. As we just wait for the girls to set up their blocks, it's worth mentioning that lane 5, 6 and 7 will be our athletes to watch out for in this race. Both Stella and Lara in lane 5 and 6 both have seeded times of under 14 seconds at their regional competition, as well as Simone in lane 7 from Toorak. Let's just keep an eye out for the girls as they start this 100 metres. The girls are off and underway, and in the middle it is Lara off to a great start. As well as her, we have Stella in lane 5 coming through the field, and on her outside we have Simone from Toorak, but it's going to be Stella Peters. Great time there of 13.71 unofficially in the first heat of the girls 11 100 metres. Simone from Toorak coming through in second, as well as Addison in lane 9 came through for third. That is the first of our two 100 metre heats today for the girls 11-year-olds.
Bronze medalist in this event representing Anna Rusty. The silver medalist representing Northern Bay, Kay Matheson.
Next event on the track is the second of two heats for the girls under 11, girls 11-year-olds, 100 metres. So just a reminder, the top 3 go through, plus the next 4 fastest times for a final. So introducing the field to you now as they appear on screen, it does look like we have a full field, which is great to see. In lane 2, we have Hannah from St Joseph's Primary. Lane 3, Ava Rose from Kerringmuir Primary. 4, Scarlett from St Carlo. In Greenvale, 5, Jamie from Eltham East. 6, Tanner from Clifton Springs. 7, Macy from Templestowe Park. 8, Kayla from St Mary's Primary in Swan Hill. And in lane 9, Nina from Inverloch. As you can see that vision now, really great start line positioning there by our cameraman, so big shout out to them. Does look like we're just getting some assistance here from the starters, just to make sure the blocks are locked and securely into place for the athlete's safety at the start line. Fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 5. That's Jamie. So do expect Jamie there in the, I think it might be a black, it might be a sort of a burgundy colour and yellow there at centre of screen to come through really quick and get a nice clean start from this one here. Her seated time was 13.01, very, very quick. So expected to possibly break the 12 on the track here today. As she runs down the line, it is Jamie off to a really great start. Following down by Tanner from Clifton Springs as well, but it is going to be Jamie. Nice clean finish here. 13.25 unofficial. Tanner was in second place, and I think third will be between lanes 3 and 4, Ava and Scarlett. So congratulations to those girls. Unofficial time for first place, 13.25.
At the conclusion of the girls' 11-year-olds 100 metres, we have the boys getting set up for their 11-year-olds 100-metre heats. This will be the first of 2 heats for today. It'll be top 3 from each heat, plus the next 4 fastest times, through to our finals this afternoon. In lane 2, we have Leo from Kingsville. Lane 3, we have Jad from Bellevue Primary School. In lane 4 is Timer from Hamilton North. Lane 5, we have Samuel from Yarrambat Primary. In lane 6, Michael from Oakley South. In lane 7, we have Nate from Maiden Gully. Lane 8, we have Joseph from Guthrie Primary. And in lane 9, we have Patrick from St Thomas Primary School. As always, it's great to see a nice big field in this first race of the 100 metres. These boys will be wanting to get off to a quick start to get through to that final later this afternoon. Appears as though we are missing lane 8, which is Joseph from Guthrie Primary. The boys are in the starters' hands. A bit of unsteadiness in the blocks from these boys, so we'll get called back to the start line.
The next medal presentation is for the girls 11 years multi-class 100. Bronze medalist representing Lyndhurst Primary, M. Hayward. Silver medalist representing Williamstown, B. McCarroll. And the gold medalist 2022 School Sport Victoria Champion representing Preston, A. Sangster Davies.
So off to a great start in the middle. We had lane 4, which is Timer, but coming through on the inside is Jad as well. Coming through as well, we had in lane 6, it looks to be Michael, so Michael will come through the field and he will take a great run there. Time of 13.23 unofficially. Take out heat 1 of the boys' 11-year-olds 100 metres.
2 heats of the boys 11 years at 100 metres. They'll go automatically through as all the other entries. First 3 the next 4 fastest. And our presentation is currently being conducted by School Olympian at Lincoln Hall. And our thanks to her for being available today. We'll
quickly introduce the second heat of the boys' 11-year-old 100 metres. appears to be a full field for this one. In lane 2, we have Kobe from Hayfield. Lane 3 is Hugo from Caulfield South. Lane 4, Trinity from Ballarat Grammar. In lane 5, we have Ben from Bayswater West. Lane 6 is Nicholas from William Ruthven. In lane 7, we have Thomas from Birchie Upstate Primary School. In lane 8 is James from Saltwater. And in lane 9 is Marlon, making the trip all the way from Echuca Primary School. This is heat 2 for the boys 11-year-olds 100 metres. We're underway in heat 2 of the boys 11-year-old 100 metres, getting a great start in the middle. Appears to be Ben from Bayswater West. Going with him is also Kobe in the inside, but it's going to be Ben from Bayswater West running through the line. Kobe in second place there from Hayfield, and Hugo in third from Caulfield South. 13:21 unofficially the time there. Those three will make it through to the final later this afternoon, and the rest will have to wait for placings. It was a great run there by both heats of the boys 11-year-olds 100 metres.
In third place with a distance of 9.65, presenting Entrain Grammar, Melbourne Sealer.
We have plenty of action to get done today, and getting on the line now is the girls 12-13 100-metre heats. Like the boys just before, we'll have top 3 from each heat will progress through to the final, as well as the next 4 best times. That'll leave us with 10 starters in our 100-metre final later this afternoon.
Performance of 11.24 metres.
Seems as though we're missing lanes 8 today potentially. But in the start line now we have in lane 2, Lilius from Warrnambool East. Lane 3, Lila from Christchurch. In lane 4 is Lexi from Mordialloc Beach. In lane 5 we have Rosalie from Presbyterian Ladies College. In lane 6 is Penelope from Q East. In lane 8 we have Melina from Gippsland Grammar. In lane 9 we have Sophie from Holy Rosary Primary School. The girls were off to a great start, and coming through in the middle of the field is lane 4. It appears to be Lexi. Going with her now is Rosalie on the outside, and she's going to overtake her and storm away to take the win in this first of 2 heats. On the inside of her, Lexi taking second place. 13:44 unofficially the time there. A great start to these 2 heats for the girls. We'll now quickly move to the second heat of these 12-13 100s. As always, we've got plenty of big fields in these races. In lane 2, we have Zaria from St. Joseph's. In lane 3 is Tennille from Cobram Anglican. In lane 4 is Sophia from Ivanhoe. Lane 5, we have Eliza from Myrtleford. In lane 6 is Precious from Wedge Park. Lane 7 is Autumn from St. Oliver Plunkett. In lane 8, we have Cara from George. And in lane 9, we have Addison from St. Mary's Primary School, Echuca.
And girls 11 years 80 metre hurdles, competitors in that event to please make their way to the forward.
The girls are just receiving their final instructions from the starter, and we are now in the starter's hands.
Outside, come in please on behind the grandstand along the back straight.
Getting off to a great start in these 12-13 girls 100 metres. It's Precious in lane 6, but also coming through on the inside. In lane 2, it appears to be Zaria. It's going to be between Precious and Zaria. Very close at the line. 13:82 unofficially the time there. It's hard to split those two, so we'll take it to the photo finish, but it was a great run for the second heat. The girls 12-13 100 metres. Both those girls will progress through to the finals later on, but for placings, as we just come to the replay here. Also on the outside, it was very close for third place as well, so it's hard to really split these girls, but it'll be interesting to see how they finish up. We also have some live results going today, so make sure, as I said earlier, you head to myssv.info/track and field without the end, so track field, for all your results as well as streams for today's events. We now move to the boys' heats for the 12-13 100 metres. This will be the first of two heats for today. Like all of our heats for the 100 metres, it will be top 3 from each heat, plus the next 4 best times. It's looking as if we've got a full field for this race. We might be missing lane 9. So we have in lane 2 is Addison from Currumbara Primary. In lane 3 is Charlie from Carisbrook. Lane 4 we have Tyrone from Overport Primary School. Lane 5 is Harry from Xavier College. Lane 6 we have Owen from Coburg West. Lane 7 is Benji from Apollo Parkways. And in lane 8 we have Sam from Hawksdale Primary. Boys in the starters' hands. Harry in lane 5 from Xavier is one to look out for in this race. He's posted a time of 12.82 previously, so he'll be one to watch out for, as well as Owen in lane 6. We have a bit of a delay in our proceedings today. It's worth mentioning that the sun is coming in and out of the clouds today at Lakeside, but the rain looks like it's going to be holding off, so we should be in for a great day of competition.
Is for the girls 12-13 years multi-class 100 metres bronze medalist in this event, representing School E. Gibbon. The silver medalist representing St. Alphonse, E. Downey. And the gold medalist and the 2022 School Sport Victoria champion representing Sindel South, Zed Schultz. Medalist for the girls 12-13 years, 100 metres. Again, we would like to make this announcement that you are required to marshal in the call room 20 minutes before your event. If you do not do so, you may be unable to compete. So while we will announce marshalling times, it is athlete's responsibility to in the call room 20 minutes.
So the boys are in the starters' hands for the first of two 12-13 100 metres. Had a bit of unsteadiness in the blocks there. It was Harry from Xavier. Being primary school athletes, these boys will get another chance after one false start, so we expect a nice clean race in this second time of asking. boys are underway with a nice clean start there. On the inside, it looks like a great start in lane 2 from Addison. He is tearing away from the field. Trying to go with him in lane 5 is Harry, but it's all Addison at the moment. Harry's left his run a little late. 12.93 from Addison from Turramburra. Harry Rose from Xavier coming through in second. We'll have to look for the photo for third place, but it was a great run by Addison, taking out heat 1 of the boys 12-13 100 metres.
12 to 13 years, multi-class 100 metres. Bronze medalist in this event, representing Marymead, Al Fragle.
As we come back now to heat 2 of the boys 12-13 100 metre heats. It looks as though we have a full field once again in this one. In lane 2 we have Max from St Thomas. Lane 3 we have Kevin from Lynbrook. Lane 4 is Leo from Geelong South. Lane 5 is James from Burgess St Primary School. In lane 6 is Winston from Scotch College. In lane 7 we have Cooper from Monmere Primary. In lane 8 is Will from Benalla. And in lane 9 we have Ryan from Dana Street Primary School, Ballarat. Full field once again now, boys, 12-13 100 metre heats. In the middle lanes, it'll be lane 5, James from Bertia Primary. One to look out for in this race. He seated a time of 12.84 in his regional event. However, as we saw in the last one, it is not necessarily about your times, it's about placings in the starters' heats. Off to a nice clean start. Coming through in lane 4, it appears to be Leo. But coming on his inside now is Kevin as well. So Leo will tear away from this field. Kevin will come through for second. It appears to be Winston from Scotch College for third. The clock hasn't stopped for us there, so we'll have to wait for the results to see the times there. It was a great run by our boys in the second heat of the boys 12-13 100 metres.
For the girls, 11-year-olds. In first place with 9.99, representing Teresa's and Childs. In second place with a distance of 9.04, representing St. Catherine, A. Cool.
Back at the start line now, we have the girls 9-10 100 metre multi-class on the start line. We have 6 competitors in this race. It appears as though they are all on the start line today, which is great to see. In lane 1 we have Giselle from Mountview Primary. Lane 2 is Mia from Bayswater. In lane 3 we have Sophia from Surfside. In lane 4 is Layla from St Mark's Primary. In lane 5 we have Amelia from Officer Specialist School. And in lane 6, rounding out the field, is Patricia from Ashwood School. 6 competitors at the start of our 9-10 girls 100 metre multiple. Girls underway. It's a nice clean start, and on the inside we have Giselle, who's running really well. Also coming through in lanes 2 to 4 we have Mia, Sophia and Layla, but it's all Giselle as she comes down to the finish line. in this multi-class 100 metres stops the clock. However, we don't have a finishing time there, but it was a great run by all our competitors today in the 9:10 100 metre multi-class. As our last competitor, second last competitor, Amelia, comes across the line. Coming through now is Patricia, as our last competitor finish out the girls' 9:10 100 metre multi-class. As always, it's great to see so many competitors competing today at our School Sport Victoria Track and Field Championships. Not only is girls representing their schools, but their family and friends as well. So it's great to see these girls competing. I'm hoping that there's a lot of people watching on the streams today, cheering along these girls and boys as they compete. On the start line now we have the boys 9:10 100 metre multi-class. Seems as though we have a full field as well. In lane 1 we have Lachlan from St Joseph's. In lane 2 we have Rory from Hamilton Banks Primary. In lane 3 is Alfred from St Joseph's as well. In lane 4 is Bo from Officer Specialist School. In lane 5 we have Jackson from Seymour College. Also from Seymour College is lane 6, which is Mason. In lane 7 we have Lincoln from Echuca East Primary. And our final competitor in lane 8 is Elijah from St Mary's of the Cross. We have 8 starters today, and our boys 9:10 100 metres. So the boys are underway in this 9:10 100 metre multi-class. In the middle of the field, we have a nice close race in this one. But in lane 1 now, Lachlan starting to tear away from the field. Trying to go with him in lane 5 is Jackson from Seymour, as well as Alfred in the middle, but is all going to be Lachlan on the inside. He'll take the win today. It'll be Mason coming through in second and Alfred for third. But a great finish by all of our boys in the 9:10 boys 100 metre multi-class. We will now come to the second of 2-time finals for these boys 9:10 100 metre multi-class.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your attention to the centre field. Boys, 11-year-old. In third place, representing Washington Street. Performance of 4 minutes 59. In second place, with performance of 4 minutes 44, representing first place, also the time from Ivan Brenner, Donnelly.
As you can see, the competitors coming around, ready for their marshalling of the races for the 100 metres. We are off and underway for the boys 9:10 100 metres for the multi-class. Going well in lane 3 appears to be Samuel from Mountview, and going with him now on the inside is Xavier from Beaumaris North. So it's going to be a close finish, but Xavier from Beaumaris North coming through for the win there. Samuel in second, and then it appeared to be Jaden as well in lane 2 from Mount View coming through for 3rd. So we just saw Kip from Reservoir coming through to finish off that race. It was a great run by both of our timed finals for the boys, 9-10 100 metre multi-class. As we head back to the start line, we will just have the officials setting up our hurdles. As we just wait for the hurdles to get set up for our girls 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. It's worth mentioning that we'll have plenty of races today, and the students will be running over different heights as well. So depending on your age will determine the height of the hurdles. As you get older, the hurdles will go up in height. So for these girls, they'll be hurdling over the 60 centimetre hurdles. But as we go on through the competition today, they will gradually go up in height, with our 12-13 athletes hurdling over 68 centimetres. They will get gradually taller as they go along, but so will our athletes in time. So as the hurdles get set up, we will roll through the start list. So we appear to be missing lane 2 at the moment, but in lane 3 we have Amber from Seabrook. In lane 4 we have Lucy from Nagambie Primary. In lane 5 is Harper from Millgate. Lane 6 we have Zali from Mansfield Primary School. In lane 7 we have Isabella from Morang South. Lane 8 is Anna from St Gabriel's Primary. And in lane 9 we have Lauren from Girton Grammar School. At the moment that's 7 starters, but we will see if lane 2 is coming in shortly. If you're currently on the stream, also to mention that we are running a separate field stream for today's competition. Our streams today are going to be on Vimeo, Facebook, Twitter and YouTube, so you can access all of those streaming platforms. And if you have access to 2 screens, I recommend getting on both of our streams for today. So if you are on the track stream currently and you're trying to find an athlete competing in the field event, I recommend that you maybe switch over or get access to another device so you can watch those as well. But currently we're just waiting for the hurdles to get set up, and we'll be back underway shortly. So lane 2 appears to be a scratching for this first heat for the girls 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. It'll be the top 3 from each of the 2 heats today, plus the next 2 best times to make it through to our finals this afternoon. Our state record for this event is a time of 13:10, held by Bridget Dillon. and that time was back in 2005, so it's been a long stint between the record being broken. However, with these girls today, let's hope that we can see some really impressive performances and also across all of our events for this afternoon. As the girls come to the line now, we'll start the first of two heats in the 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. They're off and underway, and in the middle appears to be Harper from Millgate coming through the field, trying to go with her as well as Lucy on the inside, but it's all Harper from Millgate Primary School. She'll get over the last hurdle cleanly and stop the clock at 13.87. On the inside we had in lane 4 was Lucy. So those two will be our automatic qualifiers as we wait to see who our other competitors are to make it through to the final. There's a great run there by Harper in lane 5. She'll make it through to our finals this afternoon with an impressive time of 13.87. Coming back now for our second heat of these girls' 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. In lane 9, in lane 2, we have Emma from Spring Gully Primary School. In lane 3 is Sarah from the Grange P12 College. In lane 3 is Ashley from Hillsmead. In lane 5 is Addie from Canterbury. In lane 6 is Olivia from Southmore. Lane 7 is Charlie from Holy Trinity. Lane 8 is Lucija from Ballarat and Clarendon College. And in lane 9 we have Bonnie from St Mary's. So it's a clean start out of the blocks for these girls. Coming through now in lane 3 was a clean start, but in lane 6 now, Olivia Wilson, she is tearing away from the field. She is clean over the last hurdle, and she'll come down to the line in 13.81. It was Addie from Canterbury for second, and Ashley coming through from Hillsmead for third. 13.81 the official time there. Those three girls will make it through to the final, and we will wait for the next two fastest across the two heats to make it through to our final this afternoon. Back on the start line now, we have the boys getting set up for their 80 metre hurdles race. In lane 2 we have Jensen from St Mary's. Lane 3 is Harry from Portland South. In lane 4 we have Louis from Manor Lakes. In lane 5, one to watch out for is Kai from Bayswater South. Lane 6, also one to watch out for is Young from Mount View Primary. In lane 7 we have Harry from Kiala West. Lane 8 we have, lane 8 appears to be a scratching actually, but in lane 9 to round out the field we have Seamus from Good Shepherd Primary. Also a scratching appears to be Louis in lane 4 from Manor Lakes. There's only 6 starters on our start line for today. Top 3 from each heat plus the next 2 fastest will make it through to our finals this afternoon for these boys. So it should be quite a competitive race across the 2 heats to make it through to our finals. In the starters' hands now for our 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles, heat 1. off and underway, and over the first hurdle appears to be in lane 5 coming through now. It was Kai Zhang. Also in lane 6 going with him is Young, but it's Kai that's now starting to stretch away from the field. He will take the win. 14.37, the unofficial time. On the outside as well, we had a clean run from Harry, and in third we had Young from Mount View, but it was Kai from Bayswater South Primary School taking the win there. Don't have a time for that one, however, it did look very quick as these boys were really clean over their hurdles for that race. Just to confirm, it was Kai coming through in first. Great run by our boys as we now come to heat 2 of the boys 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. Nice big field for this one. In lane 1, Anthony from Good Shepherd Lutheran Croy. In lane 2 is Finn from Wonthaggi. Lane 3 we have Harry from Bonio Primary. Lane 4 is Jaden from Sydenham Hillside. Lane 5 is Hamish from Parkdale Primary. Lane 6 is Luke from St Mary's. In lane 7 we have Jim from Ivanhoe Grammar. In lane 8 is Felix from Maiden Gully. And in lane 9 to round out the field we have Miles from St Mary's Primary School. All 9 starters for the second heat of the boys 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. Nice clean start by all our competitors in heat 2 of the 9-10 hurdles today. And coming through in lane 4, it appears to be Jaden off to a great start. Trying to go with him in lane 1 now is Anthony from Good Shepherd. But it's going to be Jaden coming through the line in the heats there, taking the win. In lane 5 as well for second we had Hamish, and in lane 1 for third was Anthony. 13.83 the unofficial time there, but they will be our 3 automatic qualifiers for our final this afternoon. And then the next 2 best times will have to wait to see if they can make it through. 13.79 now, our official time in lane 4 there for Jaden from Sydenham Hillside Primary School. That'll round out the 2 heats for our boys 9, 10, 80 metre hurdles. As some of the girls get their blocks set up for this race, our track action continues as we move now to the girls 11-year-old 80 metre hurdles. Appears as though we have quite a full field for this one. In lane 2 we have Lexi from St Gabriel's. Lane 3 is Layla from Donald Primary School. In lane 4 we have Indiana from Woodlands. Lane 5 is Layla from Harvest Home. In lane 6 we have Liesel from Glen Catherine's Primary. In lane 7 we have Isla Morris from Nagambie Primary. In lane 8 we have Georgia from Middle Park. And to round out the field in lane 9 we have Ali from St Teresa's Primary School. Might be Liesel that is missing from our field today, so we'll have 7 starters for our first heat of the girls 11-year-old 80 metre hurdles. Layla from Harvest Home in lane 5 is one to watch out for in this race. She's just setting the blocks up now. She came in with the fastest qualifier for our School Sport Victoria Track and Field Championships in these hurdles, with a seed time of 13.16, so she just gets off for a practice start there. Our SSV record for this race is by Bridget Gillen back in 2006 with a time of 12.65. put a hold on our competition at the moment, as the wind appears to be blowing over plenty of our hurdles. Something that's quite common to Lakeside Stadium. It's great to see so many athletes coming out today from all parts of Victoria to compete. Some of these girls would have made some very long trips to get here today, so it's great to have so many competitors coming to compete and really enjoying the experience. We're off to a clean start in the girls' 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles, and getting a great start is Layla. She is coming through the field comfortably. On her inside is Indiana trying to come back, but Layla has this one sorted. 12:85, a great time there for our heat 1 of the girls' 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles. We'll wait for that official time to come through, but just 0.2 off of our SSV record in the heats is a very promising sign for our finals this afternoon. So make sure you stay tuned for all of our coverage today, as I'm sure there'll be plenty more impressive performances to come. We'll now be moving to heat 2 of the girls' 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles. There'll be top 3 from this heat. We'll make it through to our finals this afternoon, and then we'll wait for our next fastest times. In lane 2 is Jasmine from Rochester. Lane 3 is Charlize from Auburn. Lane 4 is Millie from Camberwell. Lane 5 is Phoebe from Torquay Coast. Lane 6 is Tanamai from Wodonga South. In lane 7 is Matilda from Ballarat and Clarendon. Lane 8 is Alice from Belair. And lane 9, Summer from St. Itis Primary.
Representing St. Gregory's with a distance of 24:01, Anton McKinley.
So the girls are in the starters' hands for heat 2 of our 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles.
In second place with a distance of 25:97 from Reservoir Views, Timmy Hockey. And in first place with a distance of 26:02, representing Brandon Park Primary School, I Tokchuk.
The second time of asking for our hurdles race today.
Girls 9-10 distance throw. Congratulations.
A little bit more unsteadiness on the start line for these girls. And to make sure that they're nice and steady on the blocks. We are off and underway. Third time of asking. Coming through in the middle of the field is Phoebe, as well as on her outside in lane 6, Tanamai from Wodonga. These two will come really close over the last hurdle, but it is Tanamai that will tear away, take the win in that second heat there. Phoebe coming through for second, and it was Charlize from Auburn Primary for third. 13:03, the unofficial time there. Not quite as fast as our first heat, but still will be very competitive coming into our final.
The next two fastest times across both heats will go through to the final. Some will have a little bit later this afternoon.
Great hurdling by all of our girls there in the second heat, as we now move through to the boys section of competition.
Please make the way again. Please enter the call room via the one track, which is outside of the main stadium. Please come in from the back of the main stadium and to the call room. With the girls
Here to have all our starters on the line for our first heat of the boys 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2, we have Parker from St Mary's Primary School at Shuka. In lane 3, Charlie from the Hamilton and Alexandra. Lane 4, we have Arden from St Mary's. Lane 5, Ethan from Haileybury College City. In lane 6, we have Jack from Sandringham Primary. Lane 7 is Oliver from Ripponlea. Lane 8 is Blaine from Camp Hill. And rounding out the field in lane 9 is Human from St Michael's. 8 starters in the first heat of our boys 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles. So off to a great start in the middle of the field is Ethan from Haileybury College. On his outside is Jack, also running really well. Jack from Sandringham is starting to come back into this race, but it's Ethan that is pulling away. He will take the win there. 13:29, the unofficial time. It's a great race there between Ethan and Jack, but Ethan will take the win in our first heat, as those two will both move through to our finals later this afternoon. 13:25, the official time there for Ethan from Haileybury College.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for event 8, the boys 9-10 shot put for multi-class athletes. In third place, with a distance of 26.
Quickly move through now to our second heat. Top 3 from this race, plus our next 2 best times will make it through to the final.
Representing Rosanna Golf.
In lane 2, we have Caden from St Lawrence. Lane 3 is Finn from Geelong. Lane 4 is Alfie from Park Orchards Primary. Lane 5, we have Andrew from Ivanhoe. Lane 6 is Flynn from Wales. Lane 7 is Mitchell from All Saints Primary. Lane 8, we have Ahmed from Saltwater P9 College. And in line 9, to round out our field, we have Harry from Kiala West Primary. Here to have 1 or 2 scratches in this race. Lane 7, Mitchell from All Saints, is not on our start line. As we just round off these presentations ahead of our boys 80-metre hurdles for Heat 2. Lane 9, Ahmed Human, also appears to be missing on our start line. So it will be just the 7 starters in Heat 1 of the 11-year-old boys 80-metre hurdles. We're underway in Heat 2 of our boys 11 100-metre hurdles, 80-metre hurdles, Coming through now in lane 3, it appears to be, might be Alfie actually in lane 4, so he will charge away from the field, take the win. It was close between lane 3, which is Finn, and lane 6, which is Flynn. But we had a comfortable win there from Alfie in lane 4. 13:31, the unofficial time. Great hurdling technique by plenty of these boys today, as we saw some of the hurdles blown over by the wind. So it's Alfie coming through for a comfortable win in that race. Lane 6, Flynn for second, and lane 3, Finn for third. Those 3 will automatically progress to our final this afternoon, and the next 2 fastest we'll have to see which came from the 2 heats. We now move on to the girls, 12-13 80-metre hurdles. The hurdles are now just being moved up to the 68 centimetre height. But we have a full field for our race here, but we're just missing lane 9. So in lane 2 we have Madison from Cowes Primary. In lane 3 is Ali from St Mary's. In lane 4 is Indy from Bel Air Primary. In lane 5 we have Kiara from Ivanhoe East. In In lane 6 is Alara from Trinity College. In lane 7 we have Asher from Haven Primary School.
Girls 11-year-old long jump for multi-class athletes. In second place, with a distance of 0.7 metres, representing Lyndhurst Primary School, Matilda Hayward. In first place, with a distance of 1.09, representing Mullen Primary School, Layla Lofty-Jan. Medalist for the girls, 11-year-old multi-class long jump. Congratulations.
Just rounding out our competitors in the girls 12, 13, 80 metre hurdles heat 1. In lane 8 we have Mia from St Augustine's Kyabra, and in lane 9 is Rachel from St Lawrence O'Toole Leangappa. Full field in our first heat of the girls 12, 13, 80 metre hurdles. A bit of unsteadiness on the start line for our girls. Seems to be a bit of a consistent theme across some of our races in the hurdles. Maybe a bit of nerves creeping into this race, but back in the starter's hands. We're off and underway cleanly this time. Coming through in the middle of the field. It's a great start by Ebony from Kilara in lane 4. Also going well in lane 5. Next to her is Jemima. Jemima is starting to make a challenge to come back, but it's going to be Ebony from lane 4 coming through for the win there. 13.89, the official time there. Jemima for second. It was a great run by all of our competitors in heat 1 of the 12-13 girls 80 metre hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for the boys 12. In third place, with a height of 1 metre 54, representing Mount Eliza Primary School, A. Trigger. As can happen in high jump, we have a equal first height together, so both the athletes jumping the same height, a height of 1 metre 54, representing Victory Price, A. Gerson. So with the same height, 54, from St Michael, F. O'Callaghan. Joint gold medal. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists for the boys 12, 13,
Back in the starters' hands now for heat 2. We're off and underway in heat 2 of the girls 12, 13, 80 metre hurdles. Off to a great start in lane 5 is Jemima, and on her outside is Tia from Furbank, but it's going to be Jemima from Clairville Catholic School taking the win. 13.02 the unofficial time. There's Tia from Furbank Anglican coming through for second, and it might have been Ava from Lock Albert Primary for third. As the boys just set up their blocks for event 32 of the 12-13 80-metre hurdles. We'll announce the field for this one. In lane 2 we have Campbell from St. Aloysius. In lane 3 we have Nicholas from Strathfield Say Primary School. In lane 4 we have Jamie from Our Lady's Help of Christians. In lane 5 is Mac from Yarra Valley Grammar. In lane 6 we have Lenny from Ringwood North Primary. Lane 7 is Sunny from Montpellier Primary School. In lane 8 we have Samuel from Darnham Primary, and rounding out the field in lane 9 is Jed from Graham Vale Primary School. 8 starters in our boys 12-13 80-metre hurdle, heat 1. Great to see we have yet another full field for our hurdles race today. Top 3 from this heat, as well as the next 2 fastest progress through to the final. Off the first time of asking, and coming through in the middle of the field, it appears to be Mac from Yarra Valley. Also now on his outside is Lenny from Ringwood North. He's having a great run, so these two will come really close down to the line. But it's going to be Lenny from Ringwood North Primary taking the win there. 13.18, the unofficial time. Mac from Yarra Valley coming through for second. We'll have to wait for the photo to see for third place, but it was a great run nonetheless from Lenny from Ringwood North. To mention once again, it'll be the top 3 from that heat, as well as the top 3 from the heat to come, and then the next 2 fastest across both heats to make it through to our final later this afternoon. Good to see once again a nice full field for our heat 2, boys 12-13 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2 we have Chase from Inverloch Primary. In lane 3 is Harley from Bergia Primary School. In lane 4 is Ezekiel from Cairo Christian. In lane 5 we have Leo from Bell Primary School. In lane 6 we have Yanuka from Brentwood Park Primary. In lane 7 is Xavier from Ocean Grove Primary School. Lane 8 we have Brady from Holy Rosary Primary. And in lane 9 to round out the field is Carter from Hamilton North Primary School. 8 starters in our boys 12-13 80-metre hurdles, heat 2. We're off to a clean start, the second time of asking, and a great start in the middle of the field by Leo from Bell Primary. Coming through now on the inside in lane 4 is Ezekiel, and going with him in lane 6 is Yanuka from Brentwood. So Yanuka will take the win here. It'll be Ezekiel for second. It's hard to see for third, but it'll be an unofficial time of 13.06 there. In heat 2 of our boys 13 80-metre hurdles.
Please remove those from the track.
So at the conclusion now of our hurdles heats for today, we will now move to our 200-metre multi-class. It's worth reading through some of our 100-metre finalists today, though, for later this afternoon. Our girls 9, 10, 100 metres will have T. Lamb from Barwon Heads in lane 1, A. Winder from Hillsmead. Lane 3 will be Kate Harding from Millgate. Lane 4 is S. Welch from Watsonia North. Lane 5 will be A. DiMartino from St. Gregory. Lane 6 will be R. Mai from Thomas Town Meadows. In lane 7 we'll have B. Grayling from Casey Fields Primary. Lane 8 will be L. Hiskins from Longford Primary. Lane 9 will have A. Holt from Golden Square Primary, and in lane 10 will be E. Marsh from Leopold Primary School. There'll be starters later this afternoon in the girls 9, 10, 100 metre final.
Ladies and gentlemen, centre field, I'd like to make an athlete present. Ridian Crowd Cowley. Ridian is a race walker, member of the Australian race walking team. And so Michael right up here, talking little athletics. He had a very successful junior career, representing Australia on 3 occasions. Made the junior event at the 2008 World of Russia. He's represented Australia at the 2016 Rio Olympics and the 2016 World Championships in Doha, and also competed at the Tokyo Olympics in 2021. At his second Olympics, Ridian completed in a different sport. Enough to do 50 and Ridian walks it. After contesting the 20 in Rio, Ridian placed an outstanding 8 in Soro, the 9th occasion an Australian distinction in the top 8. He also clocked a 32nd best. In 2022, Ridian was selected to complete the 7th World Race Walking Feat. In March, where he placed 11th in the time of 1:56:09 in his cycling. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have in the house again another Olympian called Ridian Cowley.
As we just pan to the back straight, we'll be starting off with our girls 9, 10, 200 metre multi-class event. Girls are now up in their lanes, ready for this race. And in lane 1, we'll have Giselle from Mount View Primary School. In lane 2, we'll have Sophia from Surfside Primary. So the two starters for the girls 9, 10, 200 metre multi-class. As mentioned earlier, we just need to remind you that it will not necessarily be the first place over the finish line that will win as such. These girls will be judged on a percentage based on their classification, so that can determine who is our winner for today and not necessarily who is first place over the line.
A reminder for all of our competitors, obviously, wanting to check if you've made it through the final or just to see a result. But all results and all final fields will be posted on the window. Obviously, make sure you check if you want to get ready to run it, but all
now just come back over some of our 100-meter heats from earlier today. In case you missed those, you will see just a couple of replays coming through now. We'll be crossing shortly through our 200-meter multi-class timed finals for today. We'll have just the two running in the girls 9:10, followed by two timed finals of the boys 9:10 and 200 meter. While we have a quick break in competition, just bring through some of our finalists for our hurdles that were on this morning. I'll be starting off at approximately 3:20 this afternoon, but the girls 9:10 80-meter hurdle final will be having C. O'Loughlin from Holy Trinity. We'll have A. Winder from Hillsmead Primary, A. Taylor from Canterbury Primary School, A. Rafferty from Seabrook Primary, O. Wilson from Southmore Primary School, H. Harding from Millgate Primary, I. Pasquarelli from Morang South Primary, and S. Butter from the Grange P12 College. That will be our 8 starters for the final of our girls 9:10 80-meter hurdles later this afternoon. So as we just come back down now onto the front straight, we have our two athletes finishing off their 200 metres in the 9:10 multi-class. Not on your picture, but it's Giselle from Mountview Primary School. She'll cross the line in around 38.79 for the first timed final. Coming through now in second is Sophia from Surfside Primary. So well done to our two athletes in our girls 9:10 200 metre multi-class final.
With a performance of 1 metre 27. Newbury North School. The performance of 1 metre 50, representing Antonio Park Primary School, C. Lynette.
Just coming into picture now as our competitors for our boys 9:10 200 metre multi-class, and we'll have two timed finals for this race. In lane 1 we'll have Sam from Rosanna Golf Links Primary. In lane 2 will be Alfred from St. Joe's Primary School Sorrento. Lane 3 will be Rory from Hamlin Brooks. In lane 4 will be Bo from Officer Specialist School, and rounding out our field in lane 5 will be Lincoln from Echuca East Primary School. So just the 5 competitors for our first timed final of 2, the boys 9:10 200 metre multi-class.
Congratulations, girls.
We're off and underway, and getting off to a great start is all of our competitors. We're coming through now in lane 1. It's Sam from Rosanna Golf Links. He is off to a great start in this one. As they come around the bend, he will be coming through in first. On the outside as well, we'll have Bo and Lincoln both running great races. But it's going to be Sam from Rosanna Golf Links. He is tearing down the front straight now as he comes towards the line. Great runs as well from Rory from Hamlin Banks and Bo from Officer Specialist School. But as they come to the line, it'll be Sam from Rosanna Golf Links. Crosses the line in 40.78 seconds. Rory for second and Bo from Officer Specialist School in third. So our competitors just come across the line. Finishing off will be Alfred from St. Joseph's Primary School, Sorrento. Our 5 competitors in the boys 9-10 200 metre multi-class. So we'll now move to the second timed final.
Representing Ashwood School. Congratulations to the girls for the girls 12-13 long jump multi-class medalists.
On the start line now we have 5 boys in timed final 2. And getting off to a great start now, we have in lane 1, Troy from Mountview Primary. In lane 2, Xavier from Beaumaris North. Lane 3, Samuel from Mountview. Lane 4, Hugo from Mentone Park. And in lane 5, Jackson from Seymour College. So we come now into the front straight. It's close between lanes 2 and 3. That is Xavier and Samuel. So Xavier will just be in the lead as they come through. But coming now on the outside as well as Samuel. It's a very close race between these two. We come into the last 50. It's now Xavier that's starting to pull away. He will charge to the line and he will take out the win in the boys 9-10 200 metre multi-class, and that is a time of 34.9, where Xavier taking the win there, Samuel coming through for second, and in third it was Troy from Mountview Primary. It was a great run by all our competitors in timed final 2 of our 9-10 200 metre multi-class. We are underway now in our girls 9-10.
On 2 heats of the girls
200 metres as we come now into the front straight in lane 4. It's Delilah from Langwarren Primary School. She is in the lead, but on the outside as well is Billy from Casey Fields Primary. She's starting to come back into this race, but she's not going to be able to get there. Delilah from Langwarren Primary School, she will take the win in our first of 2 heats in the girls 9-10 200 metre race. From that race would be the top 3 that will automatically make it through to our finals. It'll be the same from our second heat to come, and then across those 2 heats we'll have the next 2 fastest times will also progress. We now can see in the picture in the background we'll come to the second heat of our girls 9-10 200 metres. In lane 1 we'll have Dulce from Strathfield Say Primary. In lane 2 will be Elsie May from Clyton Primary. Coming back through that field, we'll have in lane 3 will be Sophie from Watsonia North Primary. Lane 4 will be Stephanie from Gladstone Views Primary School. In lane 5 is Amali from Highton Primary. In lane 6 is Minnie from Melbourne Grammar School, Brimwade. In lane 7 is Molly from Goulburn Valley Grammar. And in lane 8 to round out our field is Taya from Clunes Primary School. And as they're underway now, coming through in lane 3, it appears to be Sophie, that she is off to a great start. Also going with her in lane 4 now is Stephanie from Gladstone Views. So Stephanie will come into the home straight, taking the lead. She's starting to really tear away from this field now. Sophie is also running really well for second, but it's all Stephanie coming out in front. She will come to the line. A very impressive time of 28.91 seconds. It'll be Sophie for third, and on our outside is Taya from Clunes Primary for third. Those three will be our automatic qualifiers for our 200 metre final later this afternoon, and the rest will have to wait for times. There's a great run there by Sophie from Watsonia North, as well as Stephanie and Taya in our girls 200 metre 9-10 heats. We'll now quickly move to our boys 9-10 200 metre heats. It'll be the top three from each heat, plus our next two fastest times to make it through to our finals this afternoon. In lane 1 will be Jasper from Kahuna Consolidated Primary School. In lane 2 is Judd from Appen Park Primary. In lane 3 is Gabriel from Sacred Heart St Albans. In lane 4 we'll have Jessie from Murrumbina Primary. In lane 5 will be Vijay Agapol from Gilson College. In lane 6 we'll have Liam from Montmorency South Primary School. In lane 7 will be Harlem from Yarrawonga College. And in lane 8 to round out our field will be Ben from Whitehorse. Appears we might be missing Harlem from this race, but we'll have 7 other competitors for heat 1 of our boys 9-10 200 metres. Ones to look out for in this first heat will be Jessie in lane 4, posted a regional time of 28.64 seconds, as well as our competitor in lane 5 from Gilson College. Just a 9-year-old competing today, but with a time of 29.61. We're off and underway now in our boys 9-10 200 metre heat 1. Off to a great start there in lane 3 is Gabriel from Sacred Heart. He's running really well, but on his outside as well is Jessie from Murrumbina Primary, and as well as that Vijaya Gopal from Gilson on the outside. So coming through now in the middle is Jessie from Murrumbina. He is going to pull away from the field now, and it'll be between these three. They will be our automatic qualifiers for our final later this afternoon, but it was Jessie from Murrumbina coming through in first. 29.56 unofficially the time there, but that will be our 3 through to the final in the afternoon. As we move now to heat 2 of our boys 9-10 200 metres. 8 starters once again. We'll have to see if there's any scratchings, but in lane 1 we have Adriel from Siena Catholic Primary. In lane 2 is Noah from Girton Grammar. In lane 3 we have Henry from Gippsland Grammar. In lane 4 we have Destiny from Overport Primary. Lane 5 is Archie from St Francis Xavier Montmorency.
Representing Blackburn Primary School, A. Rankin.
In lane 6 we have Jacob from Mount Waverley Primary. Lane 7.
With a performance of 8.54, representing Hamilton North, Lewis.
Rounding out our field in lane 7 is Buster. And lane 8 is Goy from Lydiard St Primary School, Traralgon. We might be missing lane 1 in this heat, which is Adriel from Siena Catholic. The boys are in the starters' hands. So we're off and underway, and on the outside it was a great start there by our runner in lane 6, Jacob, getting off to a great start, but as they come around the bend now, in the middle it seems to be Destiny from in lane 4. As they come around the bend from Overport Primary, Destiny is charging away from the field. On his inside in lane 3, Henry also having a great run, and then on the outside we have Jacob in lane 6, but it is all Destiny from Overport Primary as he charges to the line. He'll take the win, 28.46 seconds. Henry comes through for second, and on our outside, Jacob from Mount Whaley for third. But a great run there by Destiny from Overport Primary. Very quick time there of 28.46 seconds. It was much faster than our first heat, and he'll be looking very excited for our final later this afternoon. the rain starts to fall here at Lakeside Stadium, we'll now move on to our girls 11-year-old 200 metre multi-class. Here's when they have 2 starters on the line for this race, but we will wait until we get further confirmation. We just have the 2 starters in this one. We're missing Indy from Yarra Valagramma, but we have in lane 2, Bonnie from Williamstown North Primary. And in lane 3 is Talia from Officer Specialist School. 2 starters in the girls 11-year-old 200 metre multi-class. We're off and underway. The 2 starters, Bonnie and Talia, in these girls 11-year-old 200 metre multi-class. Having a great run now on the outside is Talia. She is starting to pull away in this field as they come round towards the edge of the bend. It's a great run by Talia in this one, and on the inside, Bonnie also having a very good run. As they come round the bend, we stay in the same position. Both girls having an excellent run in this one. Come now into the last 50 metres of this race, but it's a great run by both of these girls in our girls 11-year-old multi-class 200 metre final. Talia will take the win in this one. However, Bonnie is really starting to make a charge late. She's coming for it, but it's not going to be enough. Talia takes the win from Officer Specialist School ahead of Bonnie in our girls 11-year-old 200 metre multi-class. We'll now be moving to our boys 11-year-olds 200 metre multi-class. Just the one final for this one, and we appear to have all of our competitors. So in lane 2 is Matthew from Our Lady of Assumption. Lane 3, Dylan from Kangaroo Flat. Lane 4 is Kobe from Northern Bay. Lane 5, Adam from Drysdale. Lane 6 is Blake from Officer, and in lane 7, Ross from Ashwood. It's a great start by all of our competitors in this one, but coming through now in lane 4 is Kobe from Northern Bay. He's having a great run. Also on the inside is Matthew from Our Lady of Assumption. And next to him is Dylan from Kangaroo Flat. But into the last 100 metres, it's Kobe from Northern Bay. He's really starting to hit his straps now as he comes into the last 50. On the inside as well is Matthew from Our Lady of Assumption and Dylan in lane 3 from Kangaroo Flat. But it's going to be all Kobe in this one. Kobe from Northern Bay takes the win, 37.85 unofficial. As all our competitors come through the line, it was Matthew and Dylan for second and third. Crossing the line now in lane 6 is Blake from Officer Specialist. And as we have our final competitor come across the line in lane 7, that's Ross from Ashwood. A great run by all of our competitors here in the boys 11-year-olds 200 metre multi-class.
200 metre and the girls and boys multi-class 100 metres. So all 200 metre runners, you should play in the call room. You might have been to the call room, please do so via the warm-up.
Next event on the track is event 41, the girls 11-year-old 200 metres. This is the first of 2 prelims. Top 3 go through, plus the next 2 fastest times for a total field of 8. From lane 1, we have Hannah from St Joseph, 2 Miller from St Teresa's Primary, 3 Evie from Solway, 4 Isabella from Oxley, 5 Piper from Warwick Nabil, 6, Summer from Oaklands. 7, Stella from Holy Spirit Manifold Heights. And in lane 8, Vivian from New Haven. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this first of 2 heats for the 200 metres girls 11-year-olds. Really great start by the athletes on the centre of the field at the moment. It is Isabella from Oxley in 4 that's running really strongly around that bend. Piper from Warwick Nabil, don't knock her out yet. She's the 3rd fastest qualifier coming into this event, as is Summer from Oatlands. But it is the athlete out in lane 7, Stella from Holy Spirit Manifold Heights, running really strongly coming up to the line. She's going to be chased down to the line by Vivian from New Haven. Not going to quite make it, but it is Stella from Holy Spirit in first. Unofficial time of 28.74.
Ladies and gentlemen, out on the centre field, we have a presentation for the boys 12 to 13 shot. In 3rd place with a performance of 11 metres.
That was a great run there by Summer from Oatlands, but we'll move now on to Heat 2 of our girls, 11-year-olds, 200 metres. In lane 1, we'll have Alice from Bel Air Primary School. In lane 2 will be Harper from St Joan of Arc, Brighton. In lane 3 will be Ava Rose from Kerrimure Primary School. In lane 4 will be one to watch is Sibel.
For the boys, 12 to 13 shot put. Congratulations.
Just coming back there. In lane 4 will be Sibel from St Bernard's Wangaratta. One to watch in this race, definitely. In lane 5 will be Jamie Ritchie from Eltham East. In lane 6 will be Kayla from St Mary's Primary School. In lane 7 is Cassie from Preston Primary. And in lane 8 will be Eve from St Lawrence O'Toole. Lane 4 here, Sibel, definitely one to watch. Posts a time of 25.56 at the regions. That is much faster than our SSV record, so hopefully we could have our first record of the day broken. So they're often underway in this race, and as mentioned, in lane 4, off to a great start, but also on the outside, lane 5, Jamie from Eltham East, really running well. Coming through on the inside as well in lane 2 is Harper, and on her outside as well, as we mentioned, lane 4, Sibel. We come into the straight, and it's very close between all of these girls. Lane 5 now, Jamie starting to pull away. Sibel trying to go with her, but it's going to be lane 5. Jamie will take the win in this one from Eltham East. 2nd place will be lane 4 in Sibel, and 3rd will be Ava Rose from Kerrimure Primary. 28.99 the unofficial time there for these girls, but those 3 will make it through to our final this afternoon, and the rest will have to wait for times. But a great run by all of our girls in the 11-year-olds 200 metres.
And as the athletes prepare their blocks for this next event on the track, we're looking at the boys 11-year-old 200 metres. We have 2 heats here. This is event 42. Introducing the athletes from the inside, we have Balui from St Vincent's de Paul, 2 Evans from Our Lady of Christians, 3 Trinity from Ballarat, 4 Ben from Bayswater West, 5 Hudson from Berwick, 6 Michael from St Mary's Primary, 7 Parker from St Mary's Primary Echuca, 8 Nate from Wodonga.
The next pattern is girls multi-class 200 meters. Representing P. McCarroll and the gold medalist and 2022 School Sport Victoria champion at time of 46.94.
So the fastest qualifier in this event comes from lane 4, is Ben. Ben comes in with a seated time of 27.40. Now I think he's going to be challenged probably by the athlete in lane 3, which is Trinity. Trinity comes in with a seated time of 28.71. So we will just wait for the athletes to come back into vision. So it's lanes 3 and 4 we're going to be keeping an eye out for. So, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see the sunshine starting to peek through the clouds here at Lakeside Stadium. Just have a look at the temperature at the moment. It started to warm up a little bit outside, so hopefully a little bit of a breeze, which is not uncommon here at Lakeside Stadium. We always tend to have a tailwind, which tends to spin around in the later afternoon into a headwind. So at the moment, this is perfect conditions for running a 200 metres at the moment. So the kids will come off the bend and come into a tailwind for the front straight. So we've got a start time for this one as 12:26. So there are a couple of minutes to spare. So running very well to schedule. So a big, huge effort there by the officials out here for this event. So temperature currently here in Melbourne, which is nothing shy of ordinary at the moment. 12.6 degrees here. Feels like 14, or feels like 8.5, I'm sorry, but maximum temperature of 14 today. So expecting possibly a shower or two a little bit later on in the day, but let's hope that holds off until once we've packed up and all the athletes are home safely. Nice clean start by the athletes here in this first of two 11-year-old boys 200-metre heats. Really strong running there by the athlete in lane 4 at the moment. He's running really well. We did mention him before. Ben, he comes in with a fastest seated time of 27.40. Watch the clock as he makes his way. Very strong and powerful technique as he comes down. He's being chased down by Trinity in lane 3, but also Hudson in lane 5 as well. But it is going to go line on as 27.16. Quick time as Ben comes across the line to take out first place. And as the athletes prepare their start, and their blocks for this event. This next heat of the boys 11-year-old 200 metres. From the inside, we have Patrick in lane 1, St Thomas Primary School. 2, Cade from Rollins Primary School. 3, Oscar from Mildura South Primary. 4, Samuel from Yarrambat Primary. 5, Nicholas from William Rutherman Primary. 6, Ethan from Caulfield GS. 7, Sawyer from St Mary's. And Nicholas from Wangaratta West Primary out in lane 8. Fastest seeded time in this particular heat comes from Samuel in lane 4. Very closely followed by Nicholas from lane 5. Don't deny the athletes out in the outside of the field as well. Just by my own knowledge, lane 7, relatively quick runner. We'll see how quickly he gets out of this start as well. Nice clean start for the athletes here. Really good start there by the athlete in lane 6, Ethan. He got a really good cracker off that one. But it is the athlete out in lane 4, Samuel, that's running really strongly at the moment. He's also already passed his competitor on his outer right side. Being chased down by the competitors on his inside as well. But it is going to be the athlete in lane 4, Samuel, coming down to the line strongly. Did mention before Sawyer from lane 7 coming in for a finish. And he's going to probably snitch second from the athlete in lane 3 being Oscar from Mildura. So line orders go to Samuel there in lane 4. Unofficial time of 28.32.
Marshalling now to the first of our 800-metre event. The girls, the boys, 9 to 10 years, and the girls and the boys, 11 years, 800-metre runners. If you could please start to make your way towards the people as you arrive.
So on the start line now for the girls 200 metres for 12, 13 years. It'll be top 3 from each heat for the 2 heats, plus the next 2 fastest times to progress to the final. Couple missing from this one, but we have in lane 2, we have Chloe from Langwarrin Park. In lane 3, we have Georgia from Holy Trinity. In lane 5, we have Annabella from St. Paul's Anglican Grammar. In lane 6 is Zaria from St. Joseph's. In lane 7 is Jemima from Clairvale Catholic School. And running out the field in lane 8 is Bronte from Holy Rosary Primary School. We appear to be missing Josie from St. Monica's in this race. She was one of our fastest qualifiers through to the championships today. But we'll have the 6 starters in our second heat of our girls 12, 13, 200 metres. Bit of unsteadiness in the blocks there, so the girls are called back to the start line. Lanes 3, 5 and 6, ones to look out for in this race. But as we've seen across all our events so far, there's been some unpredictable finishes, so it'll be great to see who emerges from the shadows in this one and comes over the line in first. See everyone charging up the grandstand behind. The rain is starting to fall and it's a very windy day as well, so not the most ideal conditions for these girls, and it doesn't look to be particularly warm out there either, but nonetheless I'm sure it'll be a very good race, and we've had some great racing already in this competition. girls are called to their blocks now for the start of the girls 12-13 200 metre heat 2. So we're off and underway in heat 1 of the girls 12-13 200 metres. Coming through in the middle of the field now, it appears to be Annabella from St. Paul's Anglican having a great run. Also on the inside is in lane 3, we've got Georgia running really well, and in lane 7, Jemima. She comes into the straight in the lead. Also on her inside in lane 5 is Annabella, but it's going to be Jemima, that'll take out the win in this first heat of 2. On the inside, we'll have Annabella for second, and in lane 3 will be Georgia for third. 28.95 unofficially the time there for that one, but it was a great run by all our girls, and in particular Jemima from Clairvale Catholic, taking the win in heat 1 of 2.
Gold medalist 2022 School Sport Victoria champion, Kay Matheson.
Next event on the track is the girls 12-13 200 metres. See the athletes preparing for a start. We'll introduce them to you now. From lane 1, we have Rihanna from Stall, 2, Emily from St Bridget's Primary, 3, Evan from Alphington Girls Grammar School, 4, Lucia from Oakley South Primary, 5, Matilda from Mill Park Heights, 6, Rosalie from Presbyterian Ladies College, 7, Charlie from Bacchus Marsh Primary, and in lane 8 we have Isla from St Mary's Primary in Swan Hill. So it does look like we've got a non-starter in lane 1, so the athletes from the inside running very well at the moment is the athlete in lane 2, Emily from St Bridget's Primary, Healesville. She's going to be chasing down the athletes on her outside. We'll see how she goes when she gets to the straight. But it does look like the athlete in lane 3 running really strong at the moment. Lane 4, my apologies, which is Lucia. She was our fastest qualifier. She's going to be chased down the line by Emily in lane 2 and also Matilda in 5. We've just had one casualty, but she'll just make her way to come across the line. Unofficial time of 28 point, I think it was 7 before the clock continued to go. Congratulations, girls.
It was a great run by the girls in both of those 2 heats, and as the rain continues to fall, as you can see in your picture now, we'll move on to our boys 12-13 200 metre heats. As we've said for our previous races, it is the top 3 from each heat plus the next 2 fastest across both heats to make it through to our finals. So we'll read out the field for this first heat. It appears we have in lane 1 is Alfie from Buninyong Primary. In lane 2 we have Stephen from the Grange P12 College. In lane 3 is Damon from Holy Trinity. In 4 we have Kevin from Limbrook. 5 is Charlie from Carisbrook. 6 is Addison from Curramborough. 7 is Crichton from Williamstown. And 8 is Josh from Kiala. We're off to a great start in this one. Coming through in the middle of the field, Charlie off to a great start. And now starting to come through on the inside is lane 2, Stephen from the Grange. He appears to be out in front and in the lead, but also on the outside, lane 6, Addison off to a great start. It's hard to pick a clear favourite as we come into the last 100, but Addison now starting to pull away from the field. He's really motoring home, and it's going to be close for second and third, but it's definitely Addison that takes the win. It looked like it might have been Damon in second and Stephen from the Grange P12 for third. Those 3 will be our automatic qualifiers, 26.81, our unofficial time.
And in first place, the performance at 4.54 metres, representing El Carroll.
as the camera vision pans back towards the 200-metre start, we're looking at a second of our boys 12 to 13 200-metre heats. Victorian best performance in this event is 25.33, set back in 2018 by two athletes from Deep Dean and Heaney Park Primaries. We'll introduce the athletes in the field to this event for you right now. From lane 1, we have Sam from Hawkesdale Peter 12, 2 Alexander from Pascoe Vale South, 3 Winston from Scotch College, 4 Oscar Ellis from St Catherine's Primary, 5 Xander from Donvale, 6 Max from St Thomas Primary, 7 Nate from St Mary's Echuca, and in lane 8 Thomas from Graham Vale. Nice clean start for the athletes in this second heat of the boys 12 to 13 200 metres. Probably a really strong start by the athlete out there in probably 5, I'm going to say, running really strongly on the bend. But he's going to be challenged by the athlete in lane 4, being Oscar from St Catherine's in Berwick. The two are going to take it down to the line here. Oscar and Xander at the moment leading the charge, closely followed by Winston from Scotch College. But it is going to be the athlete just starting to turn it off a little bit, Oscar from St Catherine's, coming across the line in an unofficial time of 26.77. Congratulations, boys.
In third place, from Ringwood Heights Primary School. In second place, with a performance of 27.52. West Primary School, yes, Reckon. And in first place, with a performance of 29.60, representing Wattle Park Primary School, there. For the girls 12-13 distance throw.
So back to the track action, we will have the girls 12-13 200-metre multi-class run. Just be the 4 athletes competing in this one. We'll have in lane 2 Zoe from Sindel South Primary. In lane 3 we'll have Alan from Queen of Peace Altona. In lane 4 will be Eleanor from St Alipius Primary School, and in lane 5 we'll have Ebony from Ashwood Primary. You can see faintly in your picture there the rain is really starting to come down now, and I'm assuming the girls probably aren't enjoying it too much. Nonetheless though, we have a 200-metre race to run, and it'll be great to see these girls get through this nice and fast. Appears to have an extra runner in this one, but off to a great start now. In lane 4 is Eleanor from St Alipius. She is charging around the bend. Also having a great run on the inside is Zoe from Sindel South. These two will make it out into the front when we come into the final straight. So it's these two, it's a race of 2. Also on the outside we have our new runner in there as well, but it's the 2 that are leading. We have Zoe on the inside. She is now taken over from Eleanor, but these 2 will charge to the line. It's going to be a really close finish, but Zoe looks like she will take this one out. Zoe from Sindel South, followed by her is Eleanor, and coming over the line now is one of our new runners. And then on the inside we have Alum, followed by Ebony, who is coming into picture now. It's been a great run by all these girls in the girls 12-13 200-metre multi-class.
And as our vision comes across a very hazy Melbourne sky, which I did say the sun was peeking through about 5 minutes ago, but that is Melbourne for you. We're looking at the 200-metre start for the event 48, which is the boys 12 to 13 200-metre multi-class event. This is one of 2 timed finals for the athletes. And without any further ado, we'll introduce the field to you. From lane 1, we have Aiden from Euroa Primary. 2, Brody from Nagambie Primary. 3, Gilly from Strathmore North Primary. 4, Hamish from Eastwood Primary. 5, William from Warrenwood Primary School. And in lane 6, we have Jake from Ashwood School. So Jake has done the clever thing and made sure he's wearing his warm gear to run this one. And off to a nice clean start here, the athletes. Really great start and strong running by the athlete in lane 1, which is Aiden from Euroa. He's already going to catch Brody on his shoulder just as they make their way around with 100 metres to go. So it does look coming into the last 100 metres. It's going to be Aiden in first place at the moment, very closely followed by Brody. Gilly from Strathmore North is also making a really late charge at the moment towards Brody as they come down with about 50 metres to go. It's going to be Aiden from Euroa coming across the line in first place. Very late charge by Gilly in lane 3, but Brody's just held off to keep on to second. So Aiden, then Brody, Gilly and Hamish coming across the line in fourth. Our final 2 competitors in William and Jake are just making their way down with around about 20 or 30 metres to go. Not too far at all. Jake comes across the line and also William. Congratulations to the boys in our first of 2 heats for the under 12 to 13 multi-class event.
As we make our way back now to our second timed final for our boys 12-13 200 metre multi-class. Nice big field in this one. We appear to be missing William from Warrenwood, but we have Aiden from Euroa, Brody from Nagambie, Gilly from Strathmore North, Hamish from Eastwood and Jake from Ashwood School. The 5 competitors in our boys 12-13 200 metre multi-class. Apologies, we are now moving on to the second heat. So we have Sam from Yarra Valley in 1, Luke from Yarra Valley also in lane 2, Tom from Red Hill Consolidated in 3, Lewis from Marymead Catholic College and Jason from Officer Specialist School. We are away and running in this second heat of the boys 12-13 200 metre multi-class. Sam on the inside from Yarra Valley really starting to have a good run, and on his outside his schoolmate in Luke also running really well, but it's going to be Sam as we come into the last 80 metres of this race. Luke from Yarra Valley also having a good run, and starting to get a move on now is Tom from Red Hill, but there's no doubting our winner in this one, Sam from Yarra Valley, as he charges to the line. We're looking at a really impressive time here, 32.7. Coming across now is Sam as well, and then followed by Lewis and Tom. But it's a great run by all of our competitors in the second time final of our boys 12-13 200 metre multi-class. That being the last of our 200 metre timed finals for today, we'll have a short break in competition before we move on to our 800 metre races for this afternoon. The boys are just getting ready for their call rooms. They'll have a slight break, so make sure you get a drink, grab some food, and we'll be back into the action shortly.
There are 16 starters in this event. It does look like we might be missing one, so we'll just establish which athlete that might be as we move around the track. Maybe two possibly, actually, we're missing. The athletes from Station 1, Ivy from Echuca Primary. 2, Dusty from Mount Dunedin Regional Primary. 3, Lila from Longford Primary. 4, Philippa from Malakuta Peter 12. 5, Chloe from Bayswater West. 6, Mia from Good Shepherd. 7, Eden from Parkdale. 8, Anderson from St Francis de Sales. 9, Summer from Sacred Heart. 10, Elise from St Joseph Primary. 11, Heidi from Greenville Hills. 12, Elise May from Highton. 13, Sophie from St Augustine's. 14, Stephanie from Gladstone Views. 15, Charlotte from St John's Primary. And in Station 16, Anna from St Michael's. Athletes to keep an eye out in this particular race would be the athlete with hip number 11. She's the athlete in the green and yellow shouldered top, Heidi from Green Hills. Very strong distance runner and also even a very talented walker in her athletic prowess. So do expect Heidi to go out quite quickly in this particular one. She comes in with a seated time of 2 minutes 39. Our second fastest qualifier is the athlete with hip number 5, Chloe from Bayswater West. So we do have all 10-year-olds in this event. In some of our events, we will have a mixture. In actual fact, I think fastest qualifier in some of our sprint races for the boys was actually a 9-year-old. So incredibly talented athletes we've got here from all across Victoria. So these young ladies are very keen for a start. The official start time of this event is 12:44, so I would assume that very pretty much close to now we will be starting this event. The rain has tended to stop. We're keeping an eye on the radar as well. We did see that just pop on screen before. So you can see there's a few scattered showers coming through. We've got another little band coming through really shortly. But nice clean start for these girls now in this 9 to 10 final for the 800 metres. Really strong start out there by the athlete out on the outside lane. But as we see them come through, as I mentioned before, you see Heidi there in the green and yellow making her way, crossing over safely from the stagger. So our athletes will run in their lanes for the first 100 metres in an 800, and then they'll slowly form into an individual Indian file in lanes 1 and hopefully not lane 2. So they're very well spread out at the moment as they run their first 200 metres. Clock goes at about 35 seconds, so that's quite a quick pace at the moment for these young ladies as they make their way around the steeple for the first time. It is the athlete there out in front, which is Heidi from Green Hills. The athlete following her is Mia from Good Shepherd in second place at the moment, as well as Chloe from Bayswater West. So do expect Chloe to sort of move up into the inside there. She's got a little bit of distance there with Mia running a little bit wider on the lane, but it is Heidi coming up for the bell lap. She's going to come through the bell lap around about 1:15, which is going to be close to exactly where she's probably scheduled for to run about a 2:30. She keeps this pace up. So evenly spread now. The athletes probably stretch over around about 70 metres now with around about 300 metres to go for the athletes out in front. Heidi's probably got about a 5 metre lead at the moment on her competitor, which is Mia, followed by Chloe. And then the athlete following that I think you might find is Anderson. So we'll just wait till they come around a little bit further. 250 metres to go at the moment. You can see in vision at the moment that Heidi's just to the left of screen. We'll just chase her as she makes her way and opens up that lead a little bit more to those athletes. So she's probably got about another metre or two, 7 metres lead on these fellow competitors as she comes around. Do expect this is going to be nice and quick. Probably not just close enough for that record. The record is held from by Laura from Royton College from 2009. So it has been a well-run record. But as Heidi comes around with around about 100 metres to go, she's opened up that lead just a little bit more. It is Mia still holding on to second place at the moment, but I do expect Chloe from Bayswater West to make a late charge. She's got that inside of her lane open to make her way through. But coming up to the line, it is Heidi. Really strong run. She's led from the start all the way to the finish. Unofficial time of 2:35. Second place, Mia's just held off for second, followed by Chloe. Ivy from Echuca in third. Oh, it wasn't my apologies. It's actually Stephanie Clark. Some really great running and strong finishes here by the athletes in the girls 9 to 10 800 metre final. Come across the line.
It's a great run there by all of our girls in the 9, 10, 800 metres final. And we'll now move on to our boys 9, 10, 800 metres. In Station 1 is Xavier from St Mary's. Station 2, Manaya from Grey St Peter's College. In lane 3 we have Jack from St Teresa's. In lane 4 we have Xavier from Sale 545 Primary. In lane 5 is Oliver from Our Lady of the Way Kingsbury. In Station 6 is Max from Our Lady Star of the Sea. In lane 7 is Dakar from Cathedral College. In Station 8 is Baxter from Kiala West Primary School. In Station 9 is Teddy from Malvern Central Primary. In Station 10 is John from the Grange P12 College. In Station 11 we have Alexander from Scotch College, one to watch in this race. In 12 we have Joshua from View Bank Primary. In Station 13 we have Charlie from Gippsland. Station 14 James Hall from Mont Albert Primary. Station 15 Cooper, and Station 16 Lucas. We're off to a great start in these boys 9, 10, 800 metres. We'll get a closer look at where these boys are stationed as they come round into the back straight. Looks as though our athlete in John from the Grange P12 was out in front, off to a really quick start. Some of these boys, and James from Mont Albert also coming into second, so it might be a pack in two to start with. These boys have really gone out hard. It will be interesting to see whether they've gone out too hard as we come round with a lap to go. It's these two boys really starting to push the field as we come around with 500 metres to go. So it's a race in two at the moment between James and John. These two really starting to push this field and stretch them out. So we get a closer look at the hip numbers, we can see that it's definitely James as well as John. They're our front two leading the charge. We'll come down towards the finish line. SSV record of 2:21 could be in danger of being broken today. They hit the bell at 1:10, so we're on track for a very quick time here. As we come around now, we can see the boys following them, but it's a race in two. It's also our runner from Scotch in Alexander that's in third, and it's a pack of about 5 that are on track for some medals. Because now James, it's really starting to push away. John had a really quick first lap, but you can see it might be coming back to bite him now. It's been a really well-judged run from James as he starts to really stretch away. Our two runners coming in behind him, we can definitely see Alexander, and we'll catch a hip number on the way to the front straight of our other runner. But it's definitely going to be James that's really stretching away from this field. John is starting to run out of petrol tickets now as we come with 200 metres to go. It's been overtaken, he sits in third. It has become 150 to go. James is definitely going to be coming to this 100 metre straight confident. He's looking very strong in his stride, very comfortable. With 100 metres to go, it's going to be James from Mont Albert Primary School. He's on track for a really quick time here if he can hold this form. We'll just try and look for a hip number on that second place runner, but we know that in third we've definitely got Alexander, and now starting to push back his other competitors. But James comes over the line. Great run there, 2:27.10 unofficial. Coming through into second now appears to be our runner in Teddy, followed by our third place finisher in Alexander. But a great run by all of our competitors in the boys 9, 10, 800 metre final. As the rest of our competitors slowly but fastly come over the line.
School Sport Victoria and also
And yes, just as mentioned there by Zach, a really great run by James. Funnily enough, we've got the family duo. Sophie's up next. Sophie's in the next race. That is James's sister. So great to see Sophie clapping James through the finish line there in that most recent race. We'll introduce the field to you as they appear on the track. It does look like we have all but one starter. So we will just bring them into vision and announce their lane assignments. In station 1, we have Frankie from St Joseph's Primary School. 2, Paige Lee from Wangaratta West Primary. 7, Shireen from Mary Mead Catholic College. 4, April from St Teresa's Primary School. 5, Madison from Strathmore North Primary. 6, Annabelle from Goulburn Valley Primary. 7, Paige from Ballarat GS. 8, Madison from St Thomas Primary School. 9, Matilda from Ballarat and Clarendon. 10, Lily from Holly Rosary Primary. 7, Sophie from Royton Girls. 12, Matilda from Hailbury. 13, Lynn from Reservoir. 14, Kate from Cows. 15, Lucy from Ascot Vale. And in station 16, Mia from Berwick. So really nice clean start here. Not many false starts today, which is really great to see. The athletes here are really primed and prepped for this race. As suspected, Sophie is going to go out. She's in the bright pink shoes and the bright pink ribbon out to the front of the pack at the moment. She'll go past that break line at the moment, but very closely followed by the athlete on the inside, which is Frankie from St Joseph's in Hawthorn. Sophie's going to make her way out to the front. It's going to be run by her demands, I think, at this time. She's going to probably come through nice and quick. She came in with a seeded time of 2:21, so we expect her to come through the clock probably around about a 60, probably between a 60 and 65 second first lap. She's really winding it up at the moment now, running very strong out in front. We'll get vision of a hip number of the athlete in second place at the moment, but there's a really close bunch that are sort of tying after that, and as well as a second pack just towards the back of the field. But it is Sophie at the moment from Royton Girls out in front at the moment. We said around about the 1:10, I think, for coming through, but it might be a little bit quicker, maybe about a 1:07. So 1:07 there, 67 for her first lap. So if she's running on pace at the moment, she's going to be close to get this record. Her performance at her region event was 2:21.56. The SSV record is 2:21.03. So let's cheer her home, ladies and gentlemen. The athletes are making their way as they come through for the second group of athletes as they pass the high jump. But Sophie's already halfway down the back straight almost. The athletes in the second group of chase pack are just coming past the 1,500 metre start. But it is Sophie. Let's wind her up now. Let's get this record. It'll be, I think, one of our best records for the day, if this is the case. So just in vision at the moment, you can see the other athletes making their way around the back straight. But it is the athlete coming around past the steeple at the moment in vision. We'll just get vision of her coming around through to the final 100 metres of this race. So as she wakes her way down towards the finish line, it is Sophie from Royton's coming across, really running really strong at the moment. Keep an eye on that clock. 2:21 is the Victorian record for this event. Let's cheer her home. I think she's got it in the bag. Let's see, 2:19.57 unofficial. That is a pending best performance for the record. So we'll just wait and see how that comes through. Coming into vision now at the moment, we've got Matilda, who is our second fastest qualifier, coming across the line. And just coming on the inside, snuck in for third, is going to be Lynn from Reservoir Primary. Really strong run by Lynn there. As the remaining competitors make their way towards the finish line in the girls 11-year-old 800 metre run.
After a great run there by our girls, we'll now be moving on to the boys. 11-year-old 800 metre run. Have 16 competitors, and it looks like we've got majority of our athletes out there today. We might be missing a couple, but we'll run through the field nonetheless. In station 1, we have Benji from Echuca Primary. In 2, Hunter from St Francis. In lane 3, we have McKinley from St Margaret's. In 4 is Josh from Blackburn. In Station 5 is Hudson from Watsonia North. Station 6 is Ed from Scotch College, one to watch out for. In 7 we have Clary from Canova College. In lane 8 we have Archie from Valkston Primary School, definitely one to watch out for, has the fastest seed time coming into this race. In 5 we have Javon from St Mary's. In 10 we have Asha from St Kilda Primary. In Station 11 we have Xavier from Holy Cross Primary. In Station 12 is Archie from MS Primary School. In Station 13 we have Leonardo from Ivanhoe. 14 Patrick from Immaculate Heart of Mary. 15 Jamie from Wodonga. And 16 Oscar from Sale. Clean start from all our boys, and our boys 11-year-old 800 metre run. Coming through in the middle appears to be Archie, off to a great start there. He's in the all black. Also on the inside, we've got a great run coming through. It looks to be one of our inside runners. It might be McInley from St Margaret's. We'll get a closer read of this as they come into the front of our picture. So we're all moving into lane 1 now. We've got all of our runners and they've been stretched quite quickly. So we can see it's Archie out the front now. Coming in on the inside as well. We'll get an image of him once we can see the hip numbers, but we've got a race in 3, it appears, as the field has really been stretched. So there's no doubt that Archie from Valkston is our leader out in front. He had the fastest seed time coming into this race, and he's really showing us why. We can confirm it's Archie, and then in second we have Oscar from Sale. In third now we've got, in the hip number 3 is McInley. So we've got a race in 3 at the moment. Archie, Oscar and McInley. The field's really stretched out, as we can see now. We've got coming into it Xavier as well as Jamie. And that's our leading 5. So we come round with 300 metres to go now for Archie, and he is leading this field. He's put out about a 40-metre gap on the rest of the field. Oscar really trying to push hard now, as he's got McInley starting to push to come up to him. So it's a race in 3. Archie is well out in front with 200 metres to go. I don't see them catching him from here. Oscar is now starting to move away from McInley. As we can see, the rest of our competitors, they're starting to push forward that bronze medal position. So as we come now in towards the last 100 metres, this should be a great finish for the minor medals, but out in front, there's no doubting Archie from Valkston Primary. He will come into the front straight, and he will take home this lead. Now the clock's hitting around 2:10. We should be on for at least under 2:20 finish. Coming in with a seat time of 2:24. We'll see that broken today. It'll be just short of our 2:17.02 record, but a 2:19.09. That is a great run by Archie. 5 seconds faster than his regional performance. Coming through for second. It was a great run there, and through for third is our runner. It might have been Leonardo, but we'll have to confirm. A great run though by all of our competitors, as we see the Scotch athlete coming through as well in Ed. As all our competitors come through the line, it's been a great run in our boys 11 800 metre final. That'll be the end of event 52 as we move on now to the girls' race.
Next event on the track is the girls 12 to 13 800 metres. We'll let the athletes get a clean start, and then we might introduce the field to you after that. Crowd's forming now. We've got some really good support on the bend at the moment, right near the start line. We've also got the high jump in progress at the moment. We've got some jumps in the back straight going on as well, and potentially some field events outside also. So we'll just let our starters get the girls off and racing, and then we'll introduce the field to you. Nice clean start again. From Station 1, we have Aria from Pleasant Street Primary, 2 Michaela from Royton Girls, 3 Taylor from St Thomas Primary, 4 Clara from Avoca, 5 Cassandra from Huntingdale, 6 Imogen from St Joseph Primary, 7 Molly from Aberfeldy Primary, 8 Lauren from Royton Girls, 9 Royland from Oak Park, 10 Isabel from Clifton Hill, 11 Laney from Leopold, 12 Madeline from our Holy Redeemer, Surrey Hills, 13 Evie from St Monica's, 14 Holly from Foster, 15 Isla from Guthrie Street, and in Station 16, Lottie from Ballarat and Clarendon. But the athlete out in front at the moment is the athlete Michaela from Royton Girls that is out in front. So we'll just get some vision of the hip numbers as they come around into the straight. It actually might be Lauren, my apologies. That's Lauren from Royton in first position at the moment. So it's got Lauren, and then we've got Lainey from Leopold sitting currently in second. We'll get some vision on the hip numbers at the moment as they come through to just try and get those first couple of group of athletes in the lead pack. I think it might be Molly sitting there in third at the moment. So it does look like Lauren, Lainey and Molly at the moment out in the first three competitors. There is a pack forming in the second group of athletes. One athlete separates them at the moment. So we'll move, as we move down the back straight at the moment, we've got Lauren leading out in front at the moment. Lainey currently sitting in second from Leopold, and Molly from Aberfeldy. The three athletes at the moment out in front. So the athlete currently sitting in fourth place is chasing the girls down in second and third at the moment. I don't think she'll quite catch Lauren at the moment, who's out in front with around about 150 metres to go. But second and third could be in jeopardy. But there's a little bit of a late kick now from the athlete coming around at the moment, which I think is Molly possibly. So we'll just see as they come down. But it is Lauren coming down towards the finish. Royton girls have actually done really well today at the moment. Obviously watching her fellow competitor before coming through. But it's a strong finish here by Lauren. Lauren's seater time comes in as 2:33. She's going to take this one away today. 2:27, really strong running there for her. And great finishing there by the athletes in the girls 12 to 13 800 metre event. So as our final competitors make their way down with the final 50 metres to go of our girls 12 to 13 800 metre final. That's event 53 at the School Sport Victoria State Championships. Next event on the track is event 60. This is the boys 12 to 13 800 metre run. Gets a couple of candid moments there for the multi-class athletes who have just completed their presentation event. And we see now in vision the 12 to 13 boys 800 metres as previously mentioned. So nice clean start there from Station 1. We have Jack from Diamond Creek East Primary, 2 Angus from Geelong South Primary, 3 Henry from Wattle Park Primary, 4 Eddie from Toowoomba Primary, 5 Daniel from Ormond Primary, 6 Lincoln from St Mary's Primary Echuca, 7 Luke from St Alphatius Primary Ballarat East, 8 Cushlan from Mentone, 9 Cruz from Gippsland, 10 Ollie from St Thomas More, 11 Ben from Belbray, 12 Tyler from the Peninsula, 13 Jake from Myrtleford Peter 12, 14 Luke from St Bede's Primary North Balwyn, 15 Hugh from Grammar School, 16, Nicholas from Preston Primary. And as the athletes make their way around, they've run about 250 at the 250 at the moment as they make their way down the front straight. We'll just see how they are faring at the moment. The athlete out in front at the moment looks like Luke from St. Bede's Primary in North Balwyn. He's with hip number 14. Then we've got Angus, who is our fastest qualifier in this event, coming in second place. Then we've got Kushlin. We've also got Henry, and I think you might find the third competitor there, just as I grab some vision. I think it might be Luke Beltram, from St. Bede. So as the athletes make their way around, that group in front at the moment, we are looking at Angus, Henry, Kushlin, Tyler, and Luke. They're your 5 at the moment. Let's just see how much that lead is going to change at the moment. It does look like a little bit of a move is being made by the athletes there. Bit of a cheeky look over the shoulder there to see how everyone is faring. But as they make their way, it is this 5. They're going to battle it out for the minor medals at the moment. So let's see how they go. I don't think there's enough in the second group to take and catch. We've just had a stumble. We've had 2. Oh, dear. Let's just see how these boys go in getting up and making their way back into that group. So what was 5 has now become 3. And a good little charge there by, I think it might be Eddie from Tawonga, who's just taken advantage of the group falling. But as they come into the finish now at the moment, it is the fastest qualifier in Angus from Geelong South. Having a look over his shoulder just to see how far away Henry is from him. But he's not too far enough. But it is going to be a late charge. He's going to have to get a move on, because he might just lose silver. But line orders go to Angus. We will leave photo finish for between Henry and Eddie for that second and third place. But congratulations to those boys and all the competitors in this event as they make their way across the line in the boys to 12 to 13 800 metre run. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have a very, very brief break. The athletes are starting to prepare now for the relay events. So we will be featuring our 4x100 metre relay events coming up very shortly. So stay close to your screen if you're there with the school and supporting your fellow students. Be ready. These will be over and done with very quickly. So just to let you know, there are 2 heats in each event, with the top 3 going into the final, plus the 2 next fastest to make up a field of 8. So we'll be back very, very shortly to bring this to you exclusively here from Lakeside Stadium. And as we mentioned before, the next event on the track will be the relay events. These are the 4x100 metre relays. Each athlete will run a distance of approximately 100 metres. The baton will change between 4 athletes. And the first 3 in each heat, plus the 2 next fastest teams or schools, will actually go through to the final. So introducing from lane 1, we have Watsonia North Primary, 2 Our Lady Help of Christians, 3 Melbourne Girls School, Grimald, 4 St Gregory the Great, Doncaster, 5 Ocean Grove Primary, 6 Yinna Primary School, 7 Diamond Creek East Primary, and in lane 8 Barradunda Primary School. We have all teams here for this first event of the 4x100 metre events. This is the girls, 9 to 10. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, which is St Gregory the Great, Doncaster. They're the athletes in the very bright yellow in the centre of picture. And on their inside and outside will be the Melbourne Girls School Grimald and Ocean Grove Primary. So keep an eye on those 2 teams, or the 3 teams now in vision. But especially St Gregory the Great, they're at a qualifying time of 59.67. So the only team to run under 1 minute at their respective region events. But keeping in mind our region events are run at different times due to the weather that we have had. This lovely Melbourne weather, we might call it. So just waiting and to preparing, making sure all our change box areas are ready. It doesn't rely on a start and a finish type process. We need to make sure that each change box is ready to proceed. So the athletes must change the baton in between the change zones. So they have a specific change zone where they must receive the baton. So this particular event relies on a lot of competencies by the athletes to make sure that the athletes pass the baton correctly and it safely makes from the start all the way through to the finish line. So it does look like we're ready for a nice start, nice clean start now. So keep your eye on lane 4, 3 and 5 in that order. Nice clean start by the athletes. Keep an eye on 4. They're going to be quick. Let's see if they make their changes nice and clean. As they make their way around to change box 1, let's see how they go. We've got nice clean passes right through the field. They're really great changing there by the athletes in 4 and also 3. So as they make their way down the back straight, we're going to be looking at vision at the moment as the athletes come through. But it is lane 4, St Gregory the Great, that's actually going to be taking over the shoulder of lane 5 at the moment, chasing lane 6. As they get through, nice clean change there by the athletes as well. All the change boxes seem to be running really well at the moment. So as we make our way around with about 150 metres to go, really strong running by Ocean Grove Primary out in lane 5 at the moment. They're going to challenge here St Gregory the Great. Let's see how they go. The 2 are going to be between it and also in lane 3 as well. We mentioned them before. As they make their way down towards the finish line, it is going to be the athlete in lane 4 that is really turned on the power. Look at those legs go. She's actually going to come across the line. Keep an eye on the time. Not quite as quick as their region event, 101.02. Then we've got Ocean Grove Primary. We've got our Melbourne GS Girls School, Grimwide, and the following competitors coming across the line. So really great running there by the girls, 9 to 10, 4x100 metres. Next event on the track is the second heat of the girls 9 to 10, 4x100 metres. Introducing the athletes to you from lane 1, St Thomas More, Alfreton. In lane 2, Sale 545, 3, St George, 4, Oakley South, 5, Mount Eliza Primary, 6, St Mary's Primary Echuca, 7, Golden Square Primary. And in lane 8, Cathedral College in Wangaratta. So once again, we'll just make sure that all our change boxes are ready. So the coordination to make the event start is very important. Nice clean start again for the girls in the second heat of the girls 9 to 10, 4x100 metres. Athletes in lane 4, Oakley South, off to a really great start at the moment. You'll see them in the turquoise and white in vision in just a moment. So we'll just come and pick up the athletes as they're coming across along the back straight. So, ladies and gentlemen, we apologise about that. We just had some interruptions there for the live stream, but we're going to pick this up on this next event here on the track. So the next event on the track you can see is the boys 9 to 10, 4x100 metres. So we apologise for the last race. Sometimes there are some technical issues that do interrupt us from broadcasting some races. And in that case, we will just make sure that we get the next race up on for you. So this event on the track now is event 64 from lane 1, St Teresa's Primary School, 2, Epping Views, 3, Gippsland Grammar School, 4, Brighton Grammar, 5, Hartwell Primary, 6, Our Lady Help of Christians, 7, Echuca East, and in lane 8, Wodonga Primary. Nice clean start by the athletes there, really strong passing there by Echuca East out in lane 7, but they are going to be chased down by Hartwell in and Brighton in 4 and 5. So we'll see as they come around towards the third runners as they take the baton there. Does look like the athletes from Brighton and possibly Gippsland running really strongly at the moment. Might be Gippsland there in lane 3 at the moment. They're going to come around from the stagger into the final stage of this race. It's actually Brighton. They're going to take the baton first. closely followed by Hartwell as well, and then Our Lady Help of Christians as well. It's going to be those three, but a late charge by the Gippsland athletes in lane 4 is coming through. But it is Brighton coming across the line in first. Late charge by Our Lady Help of Christians in second, Hartwell in third. Really great strong running. Unofficial time of 59.31 for those athletes. Next event on the track is event 64. This is the second heat of the boys 9 to 10, 4x100 metres. In lane 1, we have Inverloch, Conwack Primary, 2 Ballarat and Clarendon College, 3 Beaconsfield Primary, 4 St Teresa's Primary in Torquay, 5 Tucker Road Primary Bentley, 6 Cardinia International College, 7 Ivanhoe GS Buckley House, and in lane 8, Kyalla West Primary. Really strong running there. Lots of country kids out here today, which is really, really good to see. So let's cheer them on as they make their way around towards the first change box. Very consistent running at the moment. Probably at the moment, I'd say the athletes in lane 4, St Teresa's Primary, running really strongly. But as they make their way down the back straight, really strong running by the athlete out in lane 7, which is from Ivanhoe GS Buckley House. He's going to chase down, but also Cardinia International is there in view at the moment. As we get to the stagger of that third change, we'll see how they go. Really clean changing there by the athletes. You can see their training has been really well accounted for at their school. So coming around now into the final stages of this race, which is the final baton change. Lots of very keen athletes to get on their way at the moment. But as they make their way, it is the athletes. At the moment, I think you'll see it as being St Teresa's in Torquay. They are in 4 actually. So it's Beaconsfield Primary in 3 at the moment, running really strongly at the moment. But got a really late finish at the moment by Tucker Road in Bentley. Going to come across the line. Third place might be between Cardinia and Ivanhoe. Can't pick between the two, so let's let photo finish do that one as well. 1:0074 is the unofficial time for that heat. Quite safely, both of those schools should go through to the final, which will be on later today. Next event on the track is the first heat of the girls 11-year-old 4x100 metres. In lane 1, we have Nanbrock Densian Primary, 2 St Mary's Primary Swan Hill, 3 St Michael's and St John's Horsham, 4 Methodist Ladies College, 5 Camberwell Primary School, 6 Millmont Park Primary, 7 Donald Primary School, and in lane 8, Goulburn Valley Girls School. So it does look like we've got lane 7 vacant. The athletes from Donald. So clean start again in this case for the athletes in this first of 2 400 metre races. As they make their way around to the first change box, we've got the athletes prepped and ready to go over. It is the athletes on the inside field. I think it might be Methodist Ladies College running really strongly at the moment down the back straight. We'll see as they are positioned closely towards the next change box where they are. That is St Michael's, possibly Horsham, I think it might be. No, it is MLC. So MLC are making their way around with around about 150 metres to go. As they move into that last baton change, it is actually the really important one to actually get right here, because it's going to define their position to actually make their way into the final. But it is MLC coming down really strongly at the moment, running very well, chased by Camberwell Primary School at the moment, as well as Wilmot Park. As they come across the line, it is going to be the athletes in lane 4, MLC. Then we've got the athletes from Camberwell Primary, Wilmot Park, and also I think it might have been St Michael's and St John's, but we'll let photo finish decide upon that one. If the time's fast enough, they will make it through to the final. Next event. Next event on the track is the boys 11-year-old 4x100 metre relay. This is event 66. There are 2 heats. The first 3 teams in this race, plus the next 2 fastest, will progress to the final. Looks like lane 1, Guthrie Street, are not here. From lane 2, we have Hayfield Primary, 3, Epping Views Primary, 4, Oakley South Primary, 5, Holly Family Primary, 6, Ivanhoe Grammar School, Buckley House, 7, Our Lady Help of Christians, and in lane 8, St Monica's Primary, Wodonga. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this first heat of the boys 11-year-old 4x100 metres. The athletes in lane 3 running off really well at the moment. Also lane 4, Oakley South and Epping Views. We'll see as they come into the change here. Racing really strongly down the back straight is Oakley South, I think you'll find it is. In lane 4, or lane 3, Epping Views, possibly it might be. So we'll just see as they come through into this vision now. As they take the baton now, around from about 150 metres to go, I do believe you'll find it's actually Epping Views from lane 3 at the moment, running really strongly. As they take the baton there, it is Epping Views at the moment. They take the baton in first, closely followed by Hayfield, or I may have absolutely mozzed this one up. It is Oakley South out in front. Epping Views currently in second. Third place at the moment, looks like it's going to be Holy Family, but a really strong finish by Ivanhoe. But it is going to be Oakley South, Epping Views, Holy Family, Ivanhoe. They're your top 4 at the moment for that race. Unofficial time of 56:36. So very fortunately, this is the second heat of the boys 11-year-old 4x100 metres. So as the athletes come back, this is probably first false start for a little while we've actually seen today. So it'll give us a chance to reset and introduce the field to you. So the athletes from the inside of the track at the moment, we are looking at Echuca Primary. 2 is St Michael's Primary. 3 is Newport Gardens Primary. 4 is Berwick Primary. 5 is Brighton. 6 is Belbray. 7 is Hamilton North. 8 is Castlemaine North Primary. So welcome to Castlemaine Primary. It's the first I've seen of them today. So we'll just wait for the inside clock to reset. I'll just make sure that they do see that. So nice clean start for the athletes here in the second heat of the boys 11-year-old 4x100 metres. Again, we spoke about Echuca 1, 2 St Michael's, 3 Newport Gardens, 4 Berwick, 5 Brighton, 6 Belbray, 7 Hamilton North, and in lane 8, Castlemaine North. Nice clean changes by the athletes there. Really great one by Belbray Primary in lane 6. We'll see how they make their way down the track, but it is going to be Berwick that's chasing them down in lane 4 at the moment. Keep an eye on 5 as well for Brighton as they make their way. Which is a little bit dark there. Can't see too much, but we'll see how we go as we progress around to the final stages of this race. But it is, I think, Berwick you'll find there in the centre of shot or just leading to your left of screen at the moment, running really well at the moment. It is Berwick Brighton chasing very, very closely behind. Really strong finish now by the athlete and the final runner in the Berwick Primary race. Here as he makes his way down to the finish, it's going to be Berwick Primary taking this one out. Brighton in second. Belbray taking out third just very quickly over. I think you might have found it would be St Michael's, Traralgon or Newport Gardens, I think it was. Newport Gardens there in fourth. So we'll see how we go for their progression to the final. Quick heat there, 57.03. And the next event on the track is the girls 12 to 13 4x100 metres. Victorian best performance for this time is 54.43, set in 2005 St Mary's, Greensborough. From lane 1, we have St Thomas the Apostle, Greensborough, 2 Holy Trinity Lutheran, 3 St Paul's Anglican, 4 Oakley South Primary, 5 Royton Girls, 6 Montpelier Primary, 7 Warrnambool East Primary School, and in lane 8, St Monica's Primary School, Wodonga. So it does look like lane 8 are not here. So keep your eyes from 1 to 7. Clean start this time for the girls here in this first of 2 12 to 13 4x100 metre heats. In the inside of the screenshot, you can see Oakley South running really well at the moment. They're our fastest qualifier in this age group. 55.40 was their seeded time. Let's see if they can better this in their heat time here at the state championships. Really strong running as well by the athletes on the infield in lane 2 and 3 as well. But as they take the baton there, it is Oakley South taking it off first as well, closely followed by some of the athletes on the outside in Montpelier and Royton Girls as well. So as they come around towards the final change, it is going to be Oakley South taking it. Very strong running by all the boys and girls teams at Oakley South. Second change might be between 2 and 3 in Holy Trinity and St Paul's, but as they come down the line, it is going to be Oakley South running really well. Like to know what's in the water at Oakley South because they're running extremely well in these relay events. Unofficial time for first, 55.42. Royton's in second. St Paul's Anglican in third. Holy Trinity third. And then our final competitors, they make their way across the line in the first of 2. Girls 12 to 13, 4x100 metres. And the race is underway here, which is the girls 12 to 13 4x100 metre heat 2. St Joseph's Cobram in 1, Ivanhoe Mernda in 2, 3 St Lawrence Leongatha in 3, Q East in lane 4, 5 PLC in 5, Belbray in 6, Holy Rosary White Hills in 7, and St Augustine's in Kyabram in 8. But it is really strong running at the moment by the athletes from Q East in lane 4 as they make their way up to this change. They're going to take it first just slightly over Belbray or possibly Holy Rosary in White Hills. Those 3 schools are going to be running really strong. We've got some really, really strong competitors in lanes 4, 5, 6, and possibly don't even exclude 7 out of this as well. So as they make their way down to the finish line, it is going to be the athletes here running really strongly at the moment between Q East and PLC, I believe it might be. So as they make their way across the line, really strong running, 56.67, first place. Next event on the track is event 70. This is the boys 12 to 13, 4x100 metre relay. 2 heats, top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 fastest going through to the final. From lane 1, we have Watsonia North, 2 Ballarat, 3 St Mary's Echuca, 4 Scotch College, 5 Brentwood Park, 6 Belbrae Primary, 7 Woodford Primary, and in lane 8, Coburg West Primary School. Nice clean start by the athletes here. Really one good one by Belbrae out there in lane 6. But the athletes to probably keep an eye on the two teams, the athletes in lanes 4 and 5, coming with some really quick seated times. Let's see how they go and make their way around down towards the finish at the moment. We'll get some vision of the competitors in the latter part of the field there, but as you can see, Scotch College moving their way up through the field, as is Brentwood Park Primary as well. So as they come around to that change there, we'll just see how they make their way around in through to the final stages of this event. But it is going to be the athletes there. We'll just get some vision. I think you might find that's possibly... I think it might even be St Mary's Echuca running really well. Scotch is making a late charge, but Brentwood Park are out in front at the moment. It's going to be Brentwood Park coming across the line in first, Scotch in second, and out on the outside, Woodford Primary, I think, in lane 7. Unofficial time of 4:54.02. Next event on the track is the second and final heat of the 4x100 metre events. This is the boys 12 to 13 heat 2. In lane 1 we have White Hills Primary, 2 Goulburn Valley Grammar School, 3 Montpelier Primary, 4 Listerfield Primary, 5 Rivergum Primary, 6 Borchia Street Primary and Shep, 7 Corumburra Primary School, and in lane 8 St Paul's Anglican from Warrigal. Nice clean start by the athletes here, especially those in Listerfield in the white, I believe. Yes, in the white they are. You can see them coming through. Nice clean change by them, and also the athletes from Rivergum out in 5 as well. So as they make their way, really strong running by the athlete there on the back straight from Rivergum. He's actually really opened up the lead there for the school really well. So we'll see how they change. Nice and clean change also by Listerfield, just stretching for that change as well. Might cost them here, but they might still get through to the final in this one. It is also the athletes on the outside as well running well, which I think you might find is Borchia Street and Shepparton too. So as they make their way through, it's going to be the athletes in 4, 5 and 6, but 5 has the lead at the moment. That's Rivergum you're looking at right now. The athletes from Shepparton in Borchia Street are going to be chasing them down as well. He's had a bit of a look back and he's calling them on. So here we go. Well run by all of the boys. I think the first 4 really quick, 53.62. See how they go. Let's wait for the times to come through, the 2 events to be consolidated together for our final later on today. Next events on the track will be the 100 metre final, so stay tuned. We'll be coming back very shortly for that event.
Ladies and gentlemen, out in the centre field, we have the medal ceremony for 12-13. Our bronze medalist for the performance of 4 metres 8 primary school in Sayed. Our silver medalist with a performance of 4 metres 86 in Lichfield, Perugia. Our gold medalist with a performance of 4 metres 86. Primary School C1. Our silver medalist at 486. So on account silver and gold. So ladies and gentlemen, our medalist 13 long jump. Congratulations.
Very quick announcement for the medalists in the girls 12 to 13 shot put. That will be Zed Schultz, Single South, C. Williams, Carter Street, and H. Forrest Wilson of Whittingham Primary. Please make your way to the presentation area so that we can conduct your medal presentation, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation out on the centre field for the boys 9-10. In third place with the bronze medal with a performance of 138. 138. Hugh Hussey representing Warren School. With a performance of 138. Representing Malmesbury Primary School, Jones. And gold medalist with a performance of 141. Representing Lord Peter 12 College, S. Anderford. These are gold medalists for the boys 9-10 high jump. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, out in the centre field, the medal ceremony for girls 11-year-old discus throw. Our bronze medalist with a performance of 23-22 from Devon Meadows Primary School, Kay Loudon. Our silver medalist with a performance of 24-07 representing St. Luke's Primary School, N. Petersley. Our gold medalist with a performance of 26 metres and 82 centimetres representing Brookside Peter College, T. Nara. Our medal presentation, the medalists for girls 11-year-old discus throw. Ladies and gentlemen, now on centre field, we have the for the girls 9. We have a tie for third place with a performance of 1 metre 24 from Heidelberg Primary School, A. McGrinston. she tied with also won for Blackburn South Primary School, SSV. In second place is our silver medalist with a performance of 1:27 from St Mary's Primary School in Kilpatrick. And our gold medalist with a performance of 1:30 representing St Lawrence School, R. Van Dillen. Is a medalist for the girls 9-10 high jump. Congratulations. metres and 23 centimetres, representing Linkhurst Primary School, M. Haywood. Our silver medalist with a performance of 32 metres and 39 centimetres, representing Williamstown Primary School, B. McCarroll. And our gold medalist with a performance of 33 metres and 50 centimetres, representing Preston North, A. Sangster Davey. Your medalist for the girls multi-class. Congratulations.
For our 100 so that is all about finals, girls and boys under 10, girls and boys 11 years, and the girls and boys 12 to 13 years. Please start to make your way if you're towards the call room all about finalists. And again, a reminder to all athletes to finals, you do need to attend the call room again. Or you may not be able to compete. So please ensure all the 100-metre athletes, please make your way to the pool room. And the next medal presentation, girls 12 to 13 years, multi-class. The bronze medalist in this event, H. Forster Wilson. The silver medalist, and the gold medalist for 2022 School Sport Victoria Champion, representing Simple South Primary, Zed Schultz. Congratulations. Girls 12 to 15, multi-class.
Otherwise, you've got to come up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the track. We are now here for the second half of the competition here at the School Sport Victoria State Primary School Championships. We're bringing to you live from Lakeside Stadium. A little bit more of a relatively sunny afternoon here at Lakeside. The showers have passed. We're heading over the way to the east, well away from us in central Melbourne. On screen you will see the 100 metre events about to start. These are the finals of the events. Our heats were held earlier today. We'd like to welcome our Facebook viewers for the afternoon session. And also welcome back our Vimeo, Facebook and Twitter followers, as well as our YouTube followers as well that have been with us for the majority of the day. So the events we've got coming up in the afternoon session, as we mentioned earlier, with the 100 metre finals, the 80 metre hurdle finals, the 200 metre finals, and also the straight finals for the 1500 metres. The final events that we'll be showing you will be that of the 4x100 metre events as well. So the athletes prepare their blocks for this event 7-5, which is the 9 to 10 girls 100 metre final. We'll introduce the athletes to you. We do have a few minutes till start time. I think we've got a time start of 2:52, so about 4 minutes to go. But it does look like all our starters are here. So we've got 10 lanes of athletes. And the athletes from lane 1, we have T. Lamb from Barwon Heads. Lane 2, A. Winder from Hillsmead. 3, H. Harding from Millgate. 4, S. Welsh from Watsonia North. 5, Dimatino from St. Gregory the Great. 6, R. May from Thomastown Meadows. 6, B. Grayling from Casey Fields Primary. 8, Al Hiskins from Longford. 9, A. Colt from Golden Square. And in lane 10, E. Martin from Leopold Primary. They're your girls 9 to 10, 100 metres. This is the final of the 100.
The next event on the track of this afternoon's finals is the girls 9 to 10 years, 100 metres. Competitors in this event, lane 1 representing Barwon Heads, T. Lamb. Lane 2 representing Hillsmead, A. Winder. Lane 3 representing H. Harding. Lane 4 representing Watsonia North, S. Welch. Lane 5 representing St. Gregory, A. Dimatino. Lane 6 representing Thomastown, R. Mai. Lane 7 representing Casey Fields, Big Grayling. Lane 8 representing Longford, Al Hiskins. Lane 9 representing Golden Square, A. Colt. And lane 10 representing Leopold. Competitors now, first track final girls under 10 years, 100 metres.
And then the shading of it is a little bit dark. Yeah, bingo. That's one. So a little bit of unsteadiness there for this start. But we'll allow the athletes to just go back and reset, just to calm the nerves a little bit before we recommence for the first of the 100 metre finals for the girls 9 to 10. So athletes to watch out for: the athlete in lane 5, A. Dimatino from St. Gregory the Great. Very quick in her heat, 13:55. Nice clean start this time for all the athletes. Probably my pick of the day would be from 5, Dimatino, my apologies. S. Welsh also from Watsonia North chasing her down, but it's going to be Dimatino, Welsh and Harding for third. Unofficial time of 13.82. Next event on the track is event 76. This is the boys 9 to 10 100 metres. Victorian record for this event is 12.85, set in 1980 by Greg Madigan from St Clements. Now, I did actually do some history on Greg Madigan, and Greg Madigan's actually an ex-footballer for Hawthorn and I believe one other club. So, you know, he would have been quite young back in the day, 1980. I think most people here as athletes, they actually weren't even born. So 1980, that's a long-standing record. Whether or not it gets taken, I doubt it. The competitors will announce them now from the inside, from lane 1. Obra Junero from Our Lady. 2, K Zengcloth from Bayswater South. 3, M Albright from Hampton. 4, M Parkataka from St Joseph's in Primary School in Werribee. 5, J Man from the Grange, Peter 12. 6, D Okaroba from Overport Primary. 7, Al Carroll from Yarramount Primary. 8, J Bosniak from Wodonga Primary. 9, J Battle from Croydon Hills. 10, E Curran from Swan Hill.
Representing Joseph Werribee, 10, Okawataka. Lane 5, representing Grange, 12, J Marn. Lane 6, representing Overport, D Okawataka. Lane 7, representing Yarramount, Al Carroll. Lane 8, representing Wodonga, J Boslands. Croydon Hills, J Battle. Lane 10, representing E Curran. Competitors now, boys 9 to 10 years, 100 metres.
Fastest qualify comes from lane 4. Nice clean start by the athletes here. Athletes in 4 and 5 are going to be my pick, but also 6 is running strong. Does look like he's got the lead on this one, but J-Man's racing back for him. Photo finish for 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. And a late stage out there by J Battle from Croydon Hills out in lane 9 as well. So that one will be nice and close. Keep your eyes on the presentation for that event. We'll even see if we can have a look at the replay as they come back through, but you can really see the athlete out in lane 6 really powering home in this particular case. He's going to be challenged there, as you can see, but the athlete even in 3 was going to challenge. It could have been actually 5 there for 2nd, and then 3 and 4 for 3rd. But I'm not the expert, photo finish is, so we'll leave it up to them.
The next event on the track, final of the girls, 11 years.
Next event on the track is the girls 11 years 100 metres. It's event 77. From lane 1 we have Kay McInerney, St Mary's Primary, Swan Hill. 2, Pete North from Warwick Hill Primary. 3, S. Anjala from Toorak. 4, T. Hildebrand from Clifton Springs. 5, J. Ritchie from Eltham East Primary. 6, S. Bocor from Oaklands Primary. 7, S. Peters from Holy Spirit. And in lane 8, A. Brighton from Kerrimure Primary. 9, S. Coringianis from St Carlo, Boronia. And in lane 10, Al Grayley from St Joseph's Primary School in Kerrang.
Competitors in the girls, 11 years, 100.
Fastest qualify comes from lane 5 in this race, J. Ritchie, who ran with a seeded time in her heat, 13.23. athletes. The athletes in the centre of the field, Hildebrand, Richie running really strong, as in Angela from lane 3 as well from Turak. But it is going to be the athlete from Alpha East taking out first place. Time of 13.49. Really great running by the girls there in that race. As you can see in the replay just at the moment on screen, you can see the really strong running and the actual finish there by this athlete in the centre of the field by Jay Ritchie. She actually ran a really strong heat, and even in second place, S. Peters from Holy Spirit. Really great run there to finish off and pick up the silver. Next event on the track is event 78. This is the boys 11 years 100 metres. School Sports Victoria record for this event is 12.61, set in 2010 by an athlete by the name of Dan Somakarthanen from Caulfield, WH.
The next event on the track.
In lane 1, we have N. Gunolski from William Ruthven Primary, 2, T. Thomas from Hamilton North Primary School, 3, M. Kutsiakis from Oakley South Primary, 4, S. Thompson from Yarrabat Primary, 5, B. Torrentoro from Bateswater West Primary, 6, K. Parsons from Hayfield, 7, N. Relton from Maidawala Primary, 8, T. Lation from Ballarat Grammar School, 9, H. Bryan from Caulfield North Primary School, and in lane 10, J. Zatari from Bellevue Primary School.
And lane 10 representing Bellevue Primary, J. Zatari. Competitors in the boys 11 years, 100 metres.
Fastest qualifier in this event is the athlete coming out of lane 5 from Bayswater West, B. Torrentora. The athlete centre of the field with a yellow rim on his sleeves. Clean start by the athletes there. The athletes in the centre of the field. Remember the one with yellow trim on his silver top. Coming through really strong now. He's actually going to take the lead over the Oakley South athlete. But he's going to be Torrentoro in first. Kutsiakis in second from Oakley South. Unofficial time of 13.20.
100-metre final.
Ceremony for the boys. Long class athletes. Our bronze medalist with a performance of 2 metres 74, representing Cliftonville Primary School, D. Peters. Our silver medalist with a performance of 2 metres 42, representing G. Lumbing. Medalist with a performance of 3 metres 24, representing Yarrabat. A medalist for the boys 12-13 class. Congratulations.
The next event on the track is
track is event 7-9 for the girls 12 to 13 100 metres. In lane 1 we have S. McKeown from Overhome GS Wenda. Lane 2 MB Lane from Gippsland GS Sale. 3 R. Bandara from Presbyterian Ladies College. 4 L. Brown Morty Alec Beach Primary. In lane 5 P. Doro from Wedge Park Primary School. 6 C. Dalton from St. Joseph's Primary School Warragul. 7 P. Triados from Q East Primary School. 8 K. Dixon from George Street Primary School Hamilton. 9 Alcandiris from Christchurch Grammar School. 10 A. Porter from St. Oliver Plunkett.
Representing St. Oliver Plunkett, a competitors, and the girls 12 to 13 years for 100 metres.
Fastest qualify comes from lane 3. Possibly, but we wait for the starters just to confirm before we reset for another crack at this one. This is the girls 12 to 13 100 metres.
Thomas from Hamilton North. Thomas, who is please.
In the 12 to 13 100 metres. Athlete from the centre of the field running really evenly at the moment is P. Doro from Wedge Park in 5, but also Al Brown from Morty Alec in 4. Just from, Al Brown from Morty Alec is going to take this one out. Abandara second, and third will be the photo finish 13.75.
Flashing home there in lane 8. With the wet confirmation from the photo finish there, girls 12 to 13 years.
Next event on the track is the event 80 boys 12 to 13 100 metres. This will be the last 100 metre event before we move into our finals of the 9 to 10 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1 we have M. McClay from St. Thomas Primary School in Sale. Lane 2 C. Rakic from Monmere Primary School. 3A Greg from Corumburra Primary School. 4 Elstrazlala from Geelong South Primary. 5 K. De Silva from Lynbrook Primary School. 6 W. Chen from Scotch College. 7 H. Hose from Xavier College. 8 T. Nesbitt from Overport Primary School. 9 C. Sullivan from Castlesbrook Primary School. And in lane 10 O. Veltman from Coburg West. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4. Alstraz Darla with a seated time of 12.61. And the other two athletes in 5 and 6, K. De Silva and W. Chen, are ones to watch also.
Scotch, W. Chen.
Nice clean start with the athletes here in the boys 12 to 13 100 metres. The athletes in 3 and 4 are going to be tussling this one out, but there's going to be a late charge also by the athletes out in lane 9 as well. If it is the athlete in 4, it's going to take this one out. That's Alistair, the actual favourite of this event. First place, 12:86 unofficial time. Really even race by all of these boys in this final of the 100 metres. Some really challenging running there, so well done to all those boys. And we'll just move on very shortly to the girls.
Boys, triple jump final. Third place taking out the bronze of 1969. Primary School, T. Thomas. With a performance of 9.84, representing Saltwater Peter 9 College, J. Luca. And our gold medalist with a performance of 10 metres 07, representing Westgar Primary School, S. Moore. Congratulations to the boys, 11-year-old triple jump medalist.
Call now for the following events. The girls 11 years handles, the girls top 13 years shot, 12 to 13 years discus, the girls 9 to 10, boys 9 to 10 triple jump, the girls 11 years high jump, the boys 11 years high jump, and our remaining hurdles. So the 3:30 field events and yet to do so, you can begin to head towards the ballroom, please. We are running on time on the track. So please be aware. 20 minutes before the start of your event.
Next event on the track is event 81. This is the girls 9 to 10 80-metre hurdle final. These are 60 centimetre hurdle heights. The School Sports Victoria record is 13.10, set in 2005 by Bridget Dillon and also Gabriella Morgan. Bridget was from St Joseph's and Gabriella was from St Bede's. There are 8 starters in this event. It does appear all our 8 starters are here. We'll just wait for the element to be set up, the hurdles on the track. And that way the athletes can have a practice hurdle as well, generally, over the first couple of flights. 4 is event 81. This is the 9 to 10 girls 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, we'll just bring you division lane 1. There we go. Is C. O'Loughlin from Holy Trinity Eltham North. In lane 2, A. Winder from Hillsmead Primary. 3, A. Taylor from Canterbury Primary School. 4, A. Rafferty from Seabrook Primary School. 5, O. Wilson from Southwood Primary School. 6, H. Hardy from Millgate Primary School. 7 is Pasquarelli from from Morang South. And in lane 8, S. Vuta from the Grange P to 12. There, your starters in the girls 9 to 10 80 metre hurdles. One time you do remind the children to stretch and warm up, and conveniently enough they are. I think it's actually because the starters told them to do it, not their parents. So as you interestingly look on,
Representing Holy Spirit.
We've got a couple of minutes, so we may
And the gold medalist.
just wait and see how far away we are.
Representing Alpine Primary.
Fastest qualifier for this event comes from lane 5, which is O. Wilson from Southmore. She comes in with a seeded time from her heat as 13:55. Second fastest qualifier is A. Taylor from Canterbury, 14.30, and she comes from lane 3, so she's in the red top with the navy and white stripe. And the third fastest qualifier comes from lane 6, which is H. Harding. She's just to the right of the speaker, of the starter speaker. You can see her there.
The girls 12 to 13 years, 100 metres. Bronze medalist is Banderas. Representing girls are Bandera.
So an overview of the event now. We do have all age groups available for the athletes completing their hurdle events. After the hurdles, we're moving into our 200 metre finals. They'll be featuring the athletes that appeared earlier today. Then it'll be time to showcase our middle distance runners over the 1500 metres, and we did see some of them run earlier this morning in the 800 metres. And then we'll be moving into our relay finals for the end of the day. So just waiting for the good old friend of time to actually click over so we can commence this race. This race has a scheduled start of 3:22, which is around about 3 minutes away. So not too far away at all. I imagine the girls will be up again in just a moment. Possibly might be able to get another practice hurdle if they're lucky before they commence this event.
Medal presentation. 100 metres. Bronze medal. Omnia Primary. C. Representing a
just may introduce the athletes here. We have had a little bit of a short break. So from lane 1 we have Sierra Lachlan from Holy Trinity Alpha North, 2A Winder from Hillsmead Primary School, 3A Taylor from Canterbury Primary School, 4A Rafferty from Seabrook Primary School, in lane 5 O Wilson from Southall Primary School, 6H Harding from Millgate Primary School, 7A I Pasquarelli from Morang South Primary School, and in lane 8 S Batar from the Grange Pink, 12 College. The starters in the girls 9 to 10 80 metre hurdle final. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this race. Really running well is H. Harding out in lane 6 from Millgate Primary. Really running super strong. Wilson's going to chase it down, as is Taylor from Canterbury. But it is going to be Harding, Wilson, Taylor. Winder from Hillsmead in 4th. Unofficial time of 13.50.
Ladies and gentlemen, out on the centre field, we have middle girl 9 and 10 shot put final. Third place, bronze medalist.
Next event on the track is event 82. This is the boys 9 to 10 80 metre hurdle final. School Sports Victoria record is 12:68, set in 2001 by James Mistard from Antonio Park. In lane 1, we have Al Sanelli from St Mary's Primary School, Greensborough. 2, Y Bay from Mount Hughes Primary School. 3, H Franchicoma from Parkdale Primary School. 4, Paige Zengfoth from Bayswater South Primary School. 5, J Tovic from Sydenham Hills. 6, S McDonald from Good Shepherd Primary School, Hamilton. 7, A Carrickcross from Good Shepherd Primary School. 8, H Simmons from Bonio Primary School. They're your competitors in the boys 9 to 10 80 metre hurdle final. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 5, which is J Petrovic from Sydenham Hills. He comes with a seated time of 13.79. Nice clean start for the athletes here in this race. Look out for the athlete in 3, Hey Fragicoma from Parkdale. But is the athlete out in lane 5, Petrovic from Sydenham Hills, running incredibly well at the moment. He's going to take this one out just over Carrickcross from Good Shepherd out in lane 7. Unofficial time of 13.29.
Much faster than his heat performance.
Next event on the track is event 83. This is the girls 11-year-old 80 metre hurdles. School Sports Victoria record is 12.65, set in 2006 by Bridget Dillon from St Joseph's Bendigo. From lane 1, we have A Ashby from Ballerine Primary School. 2, Al Scroder from St Gabriel's Primary School, Terrelgan. 3, Al Delacruz Smolden from Harvest Home Primary School. 4, P Palizzi from Torquay Coast Primary School. 5T Cicerone from Wodonga South Primary School. 6A Lorito from Woodlands Primary School. 7C Kahia from Auburn Primary School. And in lane 8, M Hickfuss from Camberwell Primary School. They're your competitors in the girls' 11-year-old 80-metre hurdle final. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 3, Elle Delacruz Smolden from Harvest Home. She comes in with a seated time of 12.81. It does appear that we don't have a starter in lane 2. I think so. It does look like Al Schroeder is not here.
The next event on the track is the final of the girls 11 years 80-metre hurdle. Competitors in this event, lane 1 representing A Ashby. 3 representing Al Delacruz Smolden. Lane 4 representing Torquay Coast, Policy. Lane 5 representing Wodonga South, C. Cicerone. Lane 6 representing Woodlands, I. Lorito. Lane 7 representing Auburn Primary, C. Kahia. And lane 8 representing Camberwell Primary, M. Hickfuss. Competitors in the girls' 80-metre hurdle.
Nice clean start by the athletes here. My pick was in lane 4 and also lane 2 lane 3 running really well. Elle Delacruz Smolden really going to take this one out. She's going to be challenged by Cicerone and Lizzie from Torquay Coast, but it is Delacruz Smolden first, Cicerone second and Lizzie third. Unofficial time of 12.59.
Very fast running there. Record time will of that time, very close to the existing School Sport Victoria record set in 2006.
Next event on the track is event 90. This is the boys' 11-year-old 80-metre hurdles. We have 8 starters in this event. The Victorian best performance for this event is the state School Sports Victoria record for this event is 12.47. And that is actually taken out by a number of athletes in Jake Ring from Brighton Grammar School, Scott Johnson from Strathfield Say, and also Jake Ring from Brighton Grammar School. In lane 1, A. Spencer from Ivanhoe GS Buckley House. 2. P. Goulding from St Mary's PS Echuca. 7. E. Von from Halbury City College. 4. J. James from Sandringham Primary School. 5. A. Neil from Park Orchards Primary School. 6. F. Limthorne from Wales Street Primary School, Thornbury. 7. F. Agar from Geelong C. Newton. And in lane 8, M. Jarrett from All Saints Primary School. They're your competitors in the boys' 11-year-old 80-metre hurdle final. fastest qualifier for this event comes from lane 3, Yvonne from Howbury College City. Comes in with a seated time of 13.25. Our next fastest qualifier comes through from lane 5, A. Neil from Park Orchard. So 3, 4 and 5 seem to be the ones to watch, which is generally the way it happens. So we'll just wait for the athlete to become in the starter's hands and see how they fare from there. Nice clean start for the athletes here in the 11-year-old boys 80-metre hurdle final. Athletes out in lane 5 running really well at the moment, as is 4, as is 3. So it's going to be those 3 going across to the line. It's going to be the athlete in lane 3 taking this one out. Yvonne, fastest qualifier he was. Unofficial time of 13.17. So just watching the replay here, you can see how really close the competitors were making it way down. They were stride for stride over those hurdles in the final stage of this race. Yvonne just took a slight edge in this case, and it was he who took this one out over A. Neil and J. James for third. So really great vision there brought by our cameraman, so thank you for that. And we'll very shortly introduce to you the event 91, which is the girls 12 to 13 80-metre hurdle final. We'll just allow for the hurdle height to change, which goes to 68 centimetres from 60. And we'll introduce the athletes to you very, very shortly. Next event on the track is event 91. This is the girls 12 to 13 80-metre hurdle final. School Sports Victoria record is 12.71, set in 1996 by Marley Hodge from Carron Downs. In lane 1, we have A. Meek from Haven Primary School. In lane 2, I. Cole from Trinity College Primary School. 4, T. Botha from Furbank Anglican Girls' School. 4, C. Calavoda from Ivanhoe East Primary School. 5, J. Hood from Clairvaux Catholic School. 6, I. O'Neill from Ballerine Primary School. 7, A. Plant from Mount Albert Primary School. And in lane 8, M. Kilpatrick from St Augustine's Kyabram. Fastest qualifier for this event comes from lane 5, J. Hood from Clairvaux Catholic College. Comes in with a seated time from the heat earlier today as 12.97. So she's in the maroon colour with the blue panel down the side. Next fastest qualifier comes from lane 3 in the yellow, T. Botha. Nice clean start for the athletes there. Really great start by J. Hood as well as T. Botha. The two are going to take this down to the line. Little tiny steps by Hood, but she's going to hold this one out. Botha's just going to hold on to her feet. She nearly almost fell, but really strong effort to actually keep upright there in the final stages of that race. Unofficial time of 12.83 for the winner, J. Hood. So we'll just watch the replay here. I can see some really clean hurdling strides there. Just some tiny little steps there by Hood at the moment as she made her way through. The balance of both really needs to be commended. She nearly didn't make it back up from that, but found her footing to make it across the line to secure her silver medal. Congratulations to all those girls in the girls 12 to 13 80-metre hurdle final. Next event on the track will be the boys 12 to 13. That's event 92, and we'll be back to you very shortly with the start list. Next event on the track is event 92, which is the last of the 80-metre hurdles, which is the boys 12 to 13. State School Sports Victoria record for this event is 12:12 by Hudson McKay from St Michael's. In lane 1, we have X Johnson from Ocean Grove Primary School. 2, N Heinbrink from Strathfield Say Primary School. 3, Al Clark from Ringwood North Primary School. 4, E Ham from Kieras Chris. Lane 5, Y Pereira from Brentwood Park Primary School. 6, Hammerstein from Yarra Valley Grammar School. 7, Al Pepe from Bell Primary School. And in lane 8, C Bergmeyer from Inverloch Conwack Primary School. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 5, Pereira, which is in the centre of field. However, there are a number of athletes who are going to come across the line. I would expect probably 4 of them to come really close across the line from lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. Nice clean start for the athletes there. Pereira really got a great start, but as did Ham from lane 4 as well. It's Pereira and Ham are going to tussle this one out, but also don't forget Hammerstein out in lane 7 or 6. It's going to be Pereira, I think, just over Ham, and then Hammerstein in third. We'll wait for photo finish for that one. Unofficial time of 12:88. So we'll just watch the replay here to see how well Pereira does actually make it across. Only small in frame, but really strong in the hurdle. He does take that one out. Then it was Hammerstein and then Ham, I think it was, in third. So we will be moving over to the 200 metres very shortly. We'll just allow our hurdle to be removed off the track. Our starters to make their way over to the start line at the 200 metre mark. And we'll be back with you very, very shortly. commencement of the 200 metre block. This is event 93 on screen. They are the girls 9 to 10 for the 200 metres. And we'll be following on with the boys shortly after. We'll allow the athletes to prepare into their lanes and we will introduce the field to you for the girls. Lights are coming on here at Lakeside, so it's a little bit of a gloomy afternoon here, but rain's holding off. We'll just keep an eye on the radar as well just to see if we are going to have a little bit of showers or sprinkle over the 1500 metre time frame, which is generally what tends to happen in the distance events. But as you can see in shot now, we do have the competitors for event 93 in shot. From lane 1, we have M Champion de Crisping from Melbourne, GS Grimwide. 2, S Galdachuri from Camelot Rise Primary School. 3, B Grayling from Casey Fields. 4, D Dartnell from Langwarrin Primary School. 5, S Clark from Gladstone Views. 6, S Welsh from Watsonia North Primary School. 7, T Anderson from Clunes Primary School. And in lane 8, M Fowler from Goulburn Valley Grammar School. Can see the radars, just a little bit of rain passing over and possibly coming through from the west just a little bit. It may miss us. We can see it sort of in the outside shot at the moment, just passing over the back of the city. So probably a bit more towards the eastern suburbs. So we might be lucky enough that we might miss that that weather. But not to mention the temperature inside the stadium has dropped a few degrees. Fastest qualifier for this race comes from lane 5, which is S Clark from Gladstone Views. Nice clean start there by all the athletes in this event. The athlete to watch out for is in the yellow. That's our fastest qualifier, S Clark from Gladstone Views. As they make it around the bend, she's going to be challenged by D Dartnell from Langwarrin there on the inside in lane 4. So Dartnell and Clark are going to challenge this one out, closely followed by Grayling on the inside as well. But it is Dartnell with just this upper edge on her at the moment, but the longest striding of Clark is going to try to chase it down right to the line. Will Dartnell hold off? She will. She's going to take this one out just over Clark, then over Grayling in 3rd. So congratulations to those girls. Unofficial time for first, 29:23. That's the 9 to 10 girls, 200 metre final. Next event in vision and on the track is event 94, which is the 9 to 10 boys 200 metres. The School Sports Victoria record here is 26:91, set by Mate Milius from Sandringham. In lane 1, we have B Higgins from Whitehorse Primary School. Lane 2, J Mitchell from Mount Waverley Primary School. 3, D Orakawo from Overport Primary School. 4, J Sezanov from Murrumbeena Primary School. 5, V AJ from Gilson College. 6, H Duggan from Gippsland Grammar School in Sale. 7, G Orsavusa Afarai from Sacred Heart St Albans. And in lane 8, J Campbell from Appin Park Primary School. Fastest qualifier for this event comes from lane 3. A Rockawo from Overport Primary. We did see these boys run a very competitive race in their 100 metres a little bit earlier this afternoon. So it'll be interesting to see the final placings in this particular race with that extra 100 metres thrown into the event. off and racing these boys in this boys 9 to 10 200 metres as they make their way around the bend. Really strong running by Orsavufu Arafi from Sacred Heart St Albans, but it is the athlete on the inside, Okaro from Overport and Sesnov from Murrumbidgee, that are going to take this out. But it is Orakawo from Overport running very, very strongly here, opening up his stride very, very convincingly. He's going to take this one out as he comes up to the line. Sesnov is going to take second. Unofficial time of 28.66. Congratulations to the athletes in the 9s to 10 boys 200 metre final. Next event on the track is event 95, the girls 11-year-old 200 metres. The School Sports Victoria record is 27.15, set by Leona Billos from Bertra Street in Shepparton. That was in 1995. From lane 1, we have M. Childs from Teresa's Primary School in Kensington. 2, A. Bramlish from Kerrimure Primary School. 3, J. Ritchie from Eltham East Primary School. 4, S. Primrano from St Bernard's Wangaratta. 5, S. Bocor from Oatlands Primary School. 6, S. Peters from Holy Spirit. 7, P. Norp from Warwick Nabil Primary School. And in lane 8, H. Cherkowin from St Joan of Arc in Brighton. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 5, S. Bocor from Oatlands. As they make their way off through the start here, you can see the athletes in vision at the moment. Athlete to keep an eye at is in lane 5. It does look like we've got being challenged from Eltham East in 3, 4 and 5. It does look like Richie's coming into the straight first at the moment, but she's going to be run down at the moment by the athletes on the outside. The athlete Norp from Warwick Nabil in lane 7 is running really well, and she did this in the events earlier today as well. She's not quite going to make second, but she'll make third. Richie takes first, Bocor takes second, and Norp takes third in that event. 28.90 unofficial. And you'll see here in the final stage of this race, the athlete there in lane 5 came through really well, Bocor. She just really wound up the final stage of her race just to take out that silver medal. But really great running to the athlete out in lane 7 and of course to the athlete in lane 3, Jay Ritchie. Next event on the track is event 96, which is boys 11-year-old 200 metres. From lane 1, we have Kay Whitney from Rowlands Primary School. 2, O. Bismead from Mildura South Primary School. 3, Portatora from Bayswater West Primary School. 4, T. Leishan from Ballarat Grammar School. 5, T. S. Thompson from Yarrambat Primary School. 6, S. Harris from St Mary's Primary School Geelong. 7, H. Stanford from Berwick Primary School. And in lane 8, E and Jang from Our Lady Help. Nice clean start for the athletes there, especially the one from Yarrambat Primary in lane 5, S. Thompson, had a really great start, running really strongly around the bend, but it is the athlete from Bayswater West, B. Torrentoro. We watched him in the 100 metres earlier today, running really well. He comes in as the fastest qualifier for this event and he's not denying us here in this race today. He's going to be raced down the track at the moment by the athlete in lane 5, Thompson. But it is here, B. Torrentora from Bayswater West Primary, unofficial time of 27:36. Next event on the track is event 97, which is the girls 12 to 13, 200 metres. School Sport Victoria record is 26:78, set in 1996 by Leona Boulos from Bertrand Street, Shepparton. She's got a couple of those in the 200 metres. Introducing the athletes from the inside. From lane 1, we have M. Reid from Mill Park Heights Primary. Lane 2, R. Bandara from Presbyterian Ladies College. 3, E. Fiedler from St. Bridget's Primary School, Healesville. 4, J. Hood from Clairvaux Catholic School. 5, A. Denton from St. Paul's Anglican. 6, L. Shaw from Oakley South Primary. 7, G. Foster from Holy Trinity. And in lane 8, Z. Dalton from St. Joseph's Primary School, Warrigal. Fastest qualified for this event comes from lane 6, Al Shaw from Oakley South. That's the athlete you can see in the green and white there to the left of screen. So third from left of screen. And very closely followed by the athlete in lane 3, E. Fiedler from St. Bridget's, Healesville. Nice clean start for the athletes here in the girls, 12 to 13, 200 metres. As they make their way around the bend, it's very even at the moment, but slight edge to Al Shaw in lane 6 from Oakley South Primary. You can see her in vision right now. She's going to be chased down in the final stages by Denton and Hood also, but not to lock out Fielder for St. Bridget's in Healesville also running really strongly towards the final stage of this race. Al Shaw's going to have to really put in to hold off from these girls charging towards her at the moment. It's going to be Shaw, Denton and Hood. 1, 2, 3, unofficial time of 28.24. Next event on the track is the boys 12 to 13, 200 metres. See the athletes come in division now. This is event 98. School Sports Victoria record is 25.33, set in 2008 by N. Meerman and J. Munyard from Deep Dean and Heaney Park. Introducing the athletes on screen at the moment. It does look like we've got a couple missing here, so we'll just do our best to determine who is missing. We might have lane 4 is out at the moment, and possibly even lane 2 is out as well. So obviously the timing of the events for the athletes might not give them enough recovery between the 100 and the 200, and they maybe save themselves for the relay, which is obviously a team event. So introducing the field from the inside lane, we have K. De Silva from Lynbrook Primary School in lane 1. In lane 3, we have A. Gregg from Corumburra Primary School. In lane 5, we have Alice from St. Catherine Primary School in Berwick. In lane 6, Z. Botha from Donvale. In lane 7, we have S. Mann from the Grange P12. And in lane 8, we have C. Sullivan from Castlebrook Primary School. Only athlete in lane 5, O. Alice from St. Catherine's Berwick, comes in with a fastest seated time of 26.73. Nice clean start for the athletes here. The athlete in the red headband is the one we're looking out for here as the fastest qualifier. As they make their way around the bend, a really great start by Botha from Donvale in lane 6, running really strongly. But as he starts to wind up, Alice is going to start to lean onto his shoulder there as he comes down towards the final stages. It's Botha and Alice going to be challenging this one out. Greg in lane 3 is going to look like he takes out third, but it is going to be Alice who's got the upper edge on Botha, taking out first. Botha in second and Greg in third. Unofficial time of 26.56. That brings it up for now. The 200-metre events will be moving very shortly now to the commencement of the 1,500-metre events for each age group, and we'll be with you very, very shortly.
Yeah. medalist for the 2022 School Sport Victorian Champion representing Oakville South, Al Shaw. Congratulations, medalist, girls 12 to 13 years, 200 metres. The next medal presentation is for the boys up to 13 years, 100 metres. The bronze medalist in this event representing Carnborough Primary, Addie Gregg. The silver medalist representing Longdale, Zed. And the gold medalist, the School Sport Victoria Champion representing St Catherine, O. Ellis. Congratulations to medalists, the boys 12 to 13 years, 200 metres.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you back to Albert Park for the final stages of our afternoon here at the School Sport Victoria State Championships track and field. We'll be moving into the longer distance events, these are the 1500 metre events for our athletes. We'll be opening up with the 9s to 10s, 9 to 10 girls, 1500 metres, followed by the boys. Then we'll move into the 11-year-olds and then the 12 to 13-year-olds. So 6 races of our state's best 1500 metre competitors. Many of these athletes appeared earlier today in the 800 metres, so we'll just prepare them to get to the start line, make sure the athletes are all present, have their hip numbers on. Keep an eye on that weather as it pans across Melbourne. We did have a little bit of a sprinkle before here at Lakeside Stadium, but I think we may be possibly lucky enough to keep out of any more for the rest of the day. So hopefully you're home in the warm, because it is fresh out here. It's 13 degrees currently here at Lakeside. Probably feels like 5. But we will be moving into these 1500 metres, and then we'll have our relay events shortly after that. So we may let the athletes just commence the event, and then we'll introduce the field to you. There are only 16 athletes, so it's nice and easy to do. Victorian best performance for this particular event is 4:55.68. Which was run by Laura Powell from Royton in 2009. Each race will feature 16 competitors. And they'll be going from their fastest seeded time from the infield as 1, 2, 3 and 4. So fastest competitor from their events at their region events were fielded that way from the lowest numbers. So nice and easy to see as they come around the track. We'll be looking for single digits, but sometimes possibly there might be a double digit that does appear in there, depending on the conditions that the athletes ran in at their respective region event. Our directory live stream thinks it's funny. My name is Kim John, and he thinks it's Kim John Bull. So thanks, Raph. Shout out, Raph Agostino, the man behind the magic of the live stream here at School Sports Victoria. the athletes are just about to commence their event. Very anxious to get going. And they're off and racing in the girls 9 to 10, 1,500 metres. From station 1, we have Heidi from Green Hills, 2, Chloe from Bayswater West, 3, Annie from Canterbury, 4, Anderson from St Francis, 5, Eden from Parkdale, 6, Giselle from Epping Views, 7, Sunday from Geelong, 8, Charlotte from St John's Primary School, 9, Isla from Bacchus Marsh, 10, Ava from Ballarat and Clarendon, 11, Bethany from Toowoomba Primary, 12, Philippa from Malakuta Peter 12, 13, Sophia from Murrumbeek Group School, 14, Savannah from the Lake Primary School, 15, Sabella from St Michael's Primary School, and in station 16, Eleanor from Bright. As suspected, we've got our competitors 1, 3 and 2 out in front. Also 6 is out there in the mix as well, which is Giselle from Epping Views. But it is Heidi out in front, Annie from Canterbury in second, with Chloe following closely behind. They go through and around about a 56 for the first lap, so it's a little bit quick. Just having a look at their time and moving them around into some sort of some sort of conditions for their first lap. I'll have a look how they go past the 400 metres. Looks like they're going through in about 1:15, so the pace that you're looking at being on for that first lap is pretty quick. They'll be looking at around about a 4:40 time if that's the case. We'll let Heidi see how she goes in taking the lead out in this particular one. But like I mentioned before, Annie's going to sit on tight with her. These two do compete against each other very, very often in a number of different athletic events and different sporting associations. So you'll see Chloe also hold on to them because she does compete with them as well. So they're part of like an Eastern region, I guess you could say, as far as their home venues are concerned. But it is Heidi as she comes around at the moment. First 600 metres, we'll see how they're going. They're probably slowed down just a slight bit now, so they're moving now towards around about the 4:55 pace for the 1,500. So as they make their way down, it is Heidi currently leading the charge. Annie just hot on her heels at the moment, with Chloe not too far behind in third. There is a little bit of a break between them and fourth place. So we'll see as they come down who is placed in fourth at the moment. So it does look like Anderson is sitting in fourth at the moment, with Giselle sitting there in fifth, and also in the mix Bethany from Toowoomba. But as they make their way around at the 800 metre mark, it is the athletes there, 2:39 they run through there, so they've moved down to about a 4:59 pace for the 1,500 metres. So we'll see how we go. Heidi comes in with a 5:07, so she's on hot pace in there. So if she sticks to that pace, we could be looking at a record, but we'll just have to see how she goes and how well she can push herself into these final stages of the race. So as they make their way around, they're going to come around with the bell lap coming into, so we'll just wait until they hit the front of the top of the front straight. That'll be the 1,000 metre mark. Let's just have a quick look at them now and see how they're faring. So 3:24, probably looking around about the 5:06. So if Heidi keeps his pace up or digs in a little bit more, she'll be running around about the same time she ran at a region event. So as she moves in, she's coming in for the bell. Lead hasn't changed. It's Heidi in first, Annie in second, Chloe sitting in third currently at the moment. So it is a bell lap for Heidi. 3:45 as she comes through there. We'll keep an eye on the time as she comes around through with the 300 metres to go. Chloe's sitting in third still. Anderson currently sitting in fourth. With a little bit of a lead change now at the moment into fifth place, which is our athlete Bethany moved up into fifth. But it is Heidi stretching her lead out now. She's actually opened up her stride a lot more now. She's running very strong. She's run her own race from the start, and this lead is actually opened out to about 40 metres there onto her second competitor, being Annie from Canterbury Primary. So these three girls out in front have done a really, really good race, and they deserve to be applauded for their efforts. As Heidi comes down into the final stages of the race, she's probably got about 120 metres to run. So she comes down, the clock says 4:45, 100 metres to go. I think it's going to be close to about a 5:10 as she comes through to the finish line at the moment. But really well run by Heidi here. She's run from our Green Hills Primary School should be very proud of their efforts today. 2 gold medals in both the 800 metres and 1500 metres. 5:01.56, great run there by Heidi. And as Annie comes through at the moment, her senior time came through as 5:19.22, so she's running really strong herself as well, coming in for a silver medal as well. 5:12, she ran perfect. And Chloe coming through in third, 5:19 for a bronze medal. Next competitor, Anderson, is coming through in 4th place. Really strong finish by her as well. Had a chance to look at the crowd, give them a little bit of a smile. That's what we love to see after running 3 3/4 laps of the track. So well done to Anderson. And then Bethany has run a really great race as well herself. She'll come through. Giselle comes through next, with a pack of girls coming through into the final stages of this race. So a really excellent effort there. Leave that one to photo finish for the last 3. Absolutely fantastic effort. So well done to the girls for the 9 to 10 1500 metre final.
Ladies and gentlemen, out on the centre field, we have the medal ceremony for the boys 9-10 triple jump. Our bronze medalists with a performance of 8 metres 76, representing Lord Peterswell College, S. Sandifer. Our silver medalist with a performance of 8.77, representing Christchurch Grammar School, L. Marr.
Next event on the track is event 100. The boys 9 to 10 1500 metre run.
Performance of 8 metres 97,
School Sport Victoria record for this event is 4 minutes 59.15. Which I believe was on, quite possibly run at the region event by James Hall with a seated time of 4:56. So that record was held previously by Bart Leap from Scotch College. Bart's a very strong competitor at the moment in his senior age groups of athletics. We talk about seniors, he's probably really still only under 14 or under 15, but he's an excellent runner. Only a smaller frame as well, but puts it up there and really gives the older boys a really good challenge. So a big shout out to Bart there for his efforts and his contributions to athletics as a junior and also into his high school age groups as well. So the athletes again, once are seated fastest from the inside to the outside. We'll introduce the field to you as we leave them in the starters' hands. Station 1, we have James from Mount Albert Primary. 2, Jensen from Altona with a very cool haircut. Lane 3, Callum from St Agnes Primary in Hyatt. 4, Teddy from Malvern Central Primary School. 5, Freddie from Auburn. 6, Henry from Gippsland. 7, Alex from Over Newton Anglican. 8, Josh from Viewbank. 9, Mania from Grey Street Primary School in Hamilton. 10, Charlie from Gippsland in Sale. 11, Gus from Alphington Primary. 12, Sam from St Mary's Primary School, Echuca. 13, Tate from Marist College, Bendigo. 14, Dane Nichols from Timboon, P12. 15, Spencer from Yakanadar Primary School. And in 16, Jake from St Monica's Primary School in Wodonga. Great start there by the athletes in this 9 to 10 1500 metre event. We'll see the athlete going out really fast here. I think it might be Colin Duddy from possibly from St Agnes. But wait and see how they fare out here. But you'll see Jensen there from Altona chasing it down from Altona Green Primary School.
Jay Wheeler, Station 3, representing St Agnes Hyatt.
You'll see James Hall run very convincingly smart here. He's just moved out now. He's just going to jump onto the shoulder, sit on the heels of Jensen there, coming in second place. So Jensen knows he's there. He knows what he's capable of. These boys have run together plenty of times before. So James is only 9, just keep that in mind. Jensen's 10, as are the other competitors in this race except for Spencer on hip number 15. But as you see them try and find some sort of groove in their race, hopefully you watch them move from lane 2 or 3 into 1 and just the outskirts of 2, just on the inside. But it is Jensen out in front, James in second. Gets a vision on third at the moment. I think it might be Freddie from Auburn, but we'll just wait and see as they come back around. Watch these athletes, the 2 boys out in front are just going to go stride for stride at the moment. We'll see how they fare with their first 400 metres. They go through in around about 1:15. So look at that for time as it goes around. Probably about a 4:41 pace at the moment. Probably a little bit quicker than what they would think, but I would imagine that they'll start to move into their groove. As James takes over Jensen's shoulder, he now wants to take rein control of this particular race. So he's going to set the pace out to what he knows it needs to be. So we've got a long, loopy style, only for a short fella. He does very, very well in that sense. Jensen's going to sit on his heels, probably more of a naturally looking distance runner, Jensen, probably over a longer race and distance. The leg length does help, but don't question James here. He is a fierce little competitor. Very, very just incredible to watch when he does compete, since he's come onto the scene as a junior that's eligible to compete at these events. So James and Jensen, the 2 J's out the front. At the moment, we'll see how they fare when they come down to the 600-metre mark. And the pace seems to have dropped off a little bit at the moment, so we'll just see how they go now as they make their way around. It's the 700-metre mark, my apologies. So as they make their way around now, they're going to get past the 1500-metre mark. We'll see how they go through at 800. 235 or so we're probably looking at. So the pace has gone to about a 4:51. So that's nothing out of James's pocket at the moment. He ran the region event in a 4:52. So he's on pace at the moment for what we would expect him to run, which will still be bettering that record that he would have possibly broken at the region event, if that being possible. So you can see he's opened up the lead on Jensen a little bit now. We'll get the following competitor sitting in that second pack now, which are probably vying for the bronze medal at the moment as they make their way around. But it is James. He's opened up the stride a little bit more now as well. I think he's actually starting to dig in a little bit as he knows he's into about the final 600 metres of this event.
We'll still try holding it a couple of seconds, but that long still amongst 4 or 5 athletes for that bronze medal position.
So he comes up to the 1200-metre mark. We'll just keep an eye on the time here. So he's got 400 to go, so about a 3:37 or so. We'll keep an eye on that. He has increased his pace just a little bit more now. Jensen's in second at the moment. Then you've got Callum in third. And it looks like we have Josh in fourth. And the rest of the competitors making their way. But it is James making his way around along the back straight. He'll come into vision, or he's just gone past vision now. We've got Jensen sitting in second there, sporting that very cool haircut. But it is James who has focus now. He's got about 200 metres to go. He's on screen now. You can see him making his way through to the final stages of this event. He's got 200 metres to run here.
Ladies and gentlemen, having centre field, we have
So we'll see how he's faring as he makes his way. 4:25, 4:26 on the clock at the moment. He's going to power home. He knows that this record is in his pocket and he wants to take it home. His sister's already taken home a Victorian record today as well for School Sport Victoria. And we'll just see how he comes through to the final stage of this race. So it is James Hall, Montalban Primary School. He's run an absolutely fantastic race out here today. He's going to come across the line. 4:51. I think that could be a PB as well as another record for him. So wonderful effort. Jensen too, really great running by Jensen here. You see we've got the clock continuing on for him as well. He's going to run a 5:06. Just a bit shy. Then we've got Callum coming in third. Josh. And then we've got our hip numbers. It's a really tricky spots at the moment to pick up these final competitors. So a really great run by all these competitors in the 9 to 10 boys 1500 metre event. here at the School Sport Victoria State Championships.
For all this time, could we possibly have the girls with regards to the 9, 10, 80-metre hurdles? So, Arnie and Abby Taylor, if you come out to the ceremony, we'll be able to get you a ceremony.
Next event on the track is event 101, which is the girls' 11-year-old 1,500-metre race. The School Sports Victoria record for this event is 4:51.15. That was run by Hayley Tomlinson from Mont Albert. That was set in 1999. It does risk being broken today, with Sophie Hall running a seeded time at her region event of 4:38. So looks like she might have given it a little bit of a nudge at the region event. But however, these athletes do need to break the record at the state championships in order to be awarded these state records. So look out for Sophie in this one. Her next competitor is her seeded time in the second hip number, which is Chloe. Ran a 5:17 at region. So do expect Sophie to do majority of the work by herself out here in this event. And we'll call the athletes from the inside. So Sophie Hall from 1. In 2, Chloe from Our Lady of the Pines, Don Vale. 3, Lucy from Cecilia's Primary, Glen Iris. 4, Shireen from Marymead Catholic College. 5, Lynn from Reservoir Primary. 6, Lucy from Askervale Primary School. 7, Abigail from Lutheran Christie Primary School, Point Cook. 8, Paige from Ballarat Grammar School. 9, Ella from Royston's Girls School. 10, Madison from St Thomas Sale. 11, Alia from St Gabriel's Traralgon. 12, Layla from Mildura South Primary. 13, Lucy from Girton Grammar School. 14, Ruby from Alfredton Primary School. 15, Kelly from Wodonga Primary School. And in 16, Charlie from Tallangatta Primary School. But as we suspected, is Sophie out there in front at the moment. Doesn't look like Chloe's going to sit behind her in second at the moment, with Lucy in third, and then I think the other Lucy in fourth at the moment. There's another pack forming towards the back of the event as well, but it is going to be Sophie at the moment. He's going to sit out there. She's gone through her first 400 in 69 seconds. So we'll see how that goes in comparison to a 109 for the first 400. She's going to throw me over the page of my little cheat sheet here, so I'll just have a bit of a look and see where that runs into. So moving towards about a 4:21, that's the pace she's currently on at the moment. So we'll see how that fares when she comes around with the 600-metre mark. So we'll look and see where it's there. So keep an eye on the clock at the moment. So she comes around at the 600-metre mark, it's about 1:44. So she's just under 4:22 at the moment. So it is very quick at the moment. I do expect her pace to slow down just a slight little bit, but she does her own thing and she's used to this, so don't deny that she's not going to be able to smash this record. We'll just see how much by. So as she comes around for the 800, we'll keep an eye on that. But in second place at the moment, we've got Chloe. The athletes to come around here. So as Sophie comes down the back straight at the moment, we'll see if we can just get some vision to follow her around at the moment, or just while we get our main camera back and operational at the moment. So trying to give you some indication of what she's doing at the moment. She's moving around with about probably she's just around the 200-metre mark at the moment, leading into the final stages of what we would probably say is about 550 metres to go. So we can see now the final competitors coming around. But it is Sophie Hall making her way down to the final stages of one lap to go.
Representing St Agnes Primary School High, CW.
So bell lap, she's running through at 3:26. We'll see how she fares around at the 1200 metre mark as well.
Jay Wheeler. And the gold medalist, the 2022 School Sport Victoria Champion in a new record time of 4 minutes 51, representing Mont Albert.
Okay, so you can see the leader there on screen just now at the moment. So she's running through about 40 or so. Yeah, probably around about a 4. We'll just see how she goes coming into these final stages, but she's running really strong at the moment. Just cut in just a moment to the vision of the...
So 200 metres or 150 metres now left to run.
It's about 150 to go here for Sophie. She comes to the final stage with 100 metres to go. So we'll see if we can pick up this vision now for her.
She's going to turn the top of the straight. The clock
We can see her here. These competitors are going to have getting left if they don't get a wriggle on, but it is Sophie taking her way down towards the finish line. 4:28, 4:29. Let's see how she goes. We'd expect her to come through about 4:40. She's run this all by herself. Let's see how she goes. Congratulations to Sophie here. Brighton, 4:39.11. Certainly a shy second off what she'd run at her regional event. Really outstanding effort for her. We do have the athlete coming in as set for second place, coming with 100 metres to go. That's Chloe. You can see her on screen with just shortly after, I think that might be Lucy that was there before that we saw. So it is Chloe making her way now to take out the silver medal. 5:10, well done. And here we can see Lynn coming across in 5th. Abigail from Lumen Christie, Point Cook.
Ladies and gentlemen, out in the centre field, we have the medal ceremony for the girls.
See vision now, the final competitors making their way towards the finish line. Really tough tussle here between the athletes here on screen. But Layla just have it over there in the final stages of that particular challenge. Final two competitors making their way towards the finish line. Really strong finish by Charlie there from Tallangatta. That's the girls' 11-year-old 1500 metres. Congratulations to Sophie from Brighton with her Victorian record.
Your medalist for the girls' 19 long jump. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is the boys' 11-year-old 1500 metres. This is event 102. So we've got two 1500 metre events after this one, and then we'll be moving into the relay events. So 3 15s to go, and then we've got 6 relays. So not like we're counting down or anything. Right, these competitors here, we'll call them from the inside. from Station 1, we have Archie from Bolston Primary School, 2 Asher from St Kilda Primary, 3 Josh from Blackburn Lake, 4 Oscar from Sale, 545, 5 McKinley from St Margaret Primary School, Maribyrnong, 6 Aston from Baldwin Primary School, 7 Jack from New Gisborne, 8 Max from Ivanhoe, 9 Archie from Emosis, 10 Lewis from Ivanhoe, GS Buckley House, 11 George from Maroona Primary School, 12 Finley from St Francis of Assisi, Wodonga, 13 Zach from St Joseph's, 14 Jamie Gilmore from Wodonga, 15 Bo from Big Hill Primary School, 16 Johnson from Quarry Hill. It is out in front at the moment, the athlete from Station 1, Archie from Wilkeston, comes in with a seated time of 4:48. Victorian best performance is 4:43.45 from Mike Nicholas from Kilmat Park. Athlete currently sitting in second is Aston Willis. Then we've got the athlete Oscar Woodhouse. And then we have Josh Fields. So at the moment, it does look like Oscar's just gone over the shoulder of Aston just there to sit into second place, chasing Archie around the track. As Archie comes around, we'll have a look for his 400 split just to see where that's sitting at the moment. So Archie goes through at the 400 metre mark, 1:11. So we'll just see how that fares with his 400 metre split. So he's probably sitting at the moment on about a 4:29 pace at the moment. So we'll get some vision there. You can obviously, Archie has got a little bit of a lead out now. He's probably stretched it out to about 20 metres at the moment, with Josh sitting in second, but there is a pack forming there of 4 athletes. So we'll pick them as they come around that second group, the chase pack we might call them. Good luck with the chase, guys, but he's on a bit of a hot pace at the moment, Archie, so we'll just see how he fares as he comes around. Coming through at 600 metres, 1:52 at the moment. So he's still sitting on that pace nice and comfortably, about a 4:41 pace. I'm sure he's got his splits locked into his watch at the moment, so we'll be waiting for his beeps as he makes his way around the track. Keep an eye on the athlete sitting in that second group. He's running really strong as he Archie, so he's like to be sitting a hit number for the athlete currently sitting in second, but we'll see how we go with the second group as they come past. We might not be able to see their names just missed out on that, but that's okay. We'll see pick them up as they come through the next time around with a lap to go.
As the previous winner today in the 800 metres. Quite a number of the athletes doing the double, the 800.
So Archie goes through around about a 2:31, so pace has dropped off only a tiny bit here. Looking about a 4:44 pace for his race. Still faster than his region time, so we'll see how he goes at holding on to that pace that he's got running right now. Sit there looking at the second pack there. Gonna say the athlete sitting in third might be McKinley there from St Margaret's primarily in Maribyrnong, but it could also be Josh Fields. So we'll just see how they go as they come and make their way around. Archie does look like he's starting to wind it up a little bit here, so he's coming through around about the 1,000 metre mark. So 3:09, yeah, that's what I expect him to be, stuck on that pace. So he's at about a 4:44 pace right now. So we'll see as he comes through with around about 450 metres to go. So keep an eye on that. He's going to get the bell now, 3:29 at the moment. Coming in with the next group, we'll see who they are as they come through. Just got a lot of vision here on the hit numbers. Athlete currently sitting in fourth is Oscar from Sale, so he's going to try and chase down those two competitors in front of him. As Archie goes past there, about a 3:47. Yeah, he's stuck in right on that pace. He knows exactly what he wants to do. So about a 4:44. I expect him to come through between about the 4:43-42 mark, which will be his final time at the end. So looking around about between the 4:45 and 4:50 time that he's going to be coming through in. So as he makes his way around, he's got 150 metres to go. He is winding it up now as well. Got the two athletes sitting there for second and third. Doesn't like the athlete in Oscar. He's going to just make a move sitting in fourth, but I think it might be Josh Field. Josh has actually moved into second now. But it is Archie making his way down to the finish line. We said around about a 4:44 zone for 5, so we'll see as he comes through. Might be a little bit quicker. So he's just snagged that record, was 4:43 from a 4:41.56 unofficial time. So congratulations to him.
By 2 seconds, and that in the third of the 1500 metre records to fall at these championships.
Really great run for second place, third, and a really great finish by the athlete in fourth, Oscar Woodhouse. So well done to Oscar.
In this 1500 metre event.
Aston will come in for fifth, with the remaining competitors making their way around with about 150 metres to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, men's ceremony out on the centre field for the boys, 11-year-old Asia. Our bronze medalist with a performance of 1 metre 36, representing Clifton Hill Primary School, S. Gordon. Our silver medalist with a performance of 1:51, representing Westgarth Primary School, S. Moore. And our gold medalist with a performance of 1:54 from Jonathan Ark School, T. Bowen.
Next event on the track is event 107. This is the girls 12 to 13, 1500 metre run. Victorian best performance, the School Sports Victoria best performance for this event is 4:52.85, set in 2009 by Natalie Rule from Royton. We'll introduce the field to you in just a short moment on the inside. So the athletes from Station 1, we have Cassandra from Huntingdale Primary. We have Madeline from our Holy Redeemer Surrey Hills. In Station 3, Matilda from Alton East Primary. 4, Taylor from St Thomas Primary School in Sale. 5, Isabel from Clifton Hill. 6, Molly from Aberfeldy. 7, Lauren from Royton. 8, Madeline from Royton. 9, Maddie from St Paul's Anglican Girls School. 10, Aria from Pleasant Street Primary School. 11, Lottie from Books and Marys. 12, Lottie from Ballarat Clarendon. 13, Clara from Avoca. 14, Alexis from St Joseph. 15, Ruby from Kiowa Valley Primary School. And in Station 16, Eliza from St Francis Assisi. So the athlete out in front at the moment is Molly from Aberfeldy Primary School. Then we've got Matilda Johnson leading the group with that second pack, as well as might be Madeline from our Holy Redeemer Surrey Hills. We'll see there's also Cassandra, which she's just moving on the outside of that pack in the purple top at the moment.
Just out inside 75 seconds, so the pace again right on as it has been across all of these 1500 metre events.
So as they make their way around past the 200 metre mark, there is a group of possibly 6 leaders at the moment. So we haven't seen a group like this form in these events just today for the 1500s. So it is going to be hotly contested. Molly, who was earlier leading at the, has dropped back just a little bit off the back of that group. So we'll just see as they come into vision who we have in this pack. So it does look like it's being led at the moment by Matilda Johnson, Matilda from Alton East Primary School. So it's Matilda, Madeline. We've also got Lauren there from Royton on the outside of that pack as well, as Cassandra on the inside in the purple too. So Isabel from Clifton Hill also looks like to be tagging onto the back of that. So she's the 5th competitor in that group. With Molly from Aberfeldy starting to lead that second pack.
Cecilia's Al Reed.
So as they make their way around, but they're at the 800 metre mark, we'll just see how the split's looking for this group of leaders at the moment. They go through with about
And the gold
2:35
medalist
for the
at New
800,
School
so they're
Victoria
sitting on
Record
around
holder,
about a 4:59
representing
5-minute
running
pace,
girls
which
S4.
isn't out of control for Cassandra. It's a little bit quicker for the other competitors, so do expect Cassandra to start to make her move on the outside of this pack. She's in the purple. She's run this before. She's run around about a 5-minute mark, so she's capable of it, whereas the other competitors are probably sitting around about the 5:15, 5:20 mark. So she's going to be really sensible about this. She knows where she can move. She's keeping in tight on the bend, not to pass on the bend, and I would expect her around about the 1,000 mark to start moving into the lead. Bit of jostling there, but the girls seem to be just trying to find their position. But as said before, Cassandra's going to start to make her move now. She's going to just move on the outside of the pack and try to find a comfortable spot to move in to first place. At the moment, it does look like Lauren's leading, with Matilda sitting there just dropping back into the third. She's going to try and grab an inside spot there. There's a little bit of jostling going on, but Lauren's quite a confident 800-metre runner, so she's seen this all happen before. She's going to try and hold her ground in this spot and make her move with the lap to go. Unfortunately, there's going to be one of these girls that's going to miss out unless there's an equal place going. Lauren's running the longer distance at the moment on the bend on the outside, but it is Cassandra that's left her move nice and clever, but don't deny Lauren. She's a really strong finisher at the moment, and she will come up and sit on her shoulder. So it does look like, unfortunately, Matilda's dropped off the back of that pack, and we have got Madeline that I think has moved into third place. So we've got Cassandra, Lauren sitting there out in those first two positions. As they make their way around, it is going to be Lauren. She's not going to give up on this. She's going to try and tag on to Cassandra for the final stage of this event. About 150 metres to go, and the athlete sitting in third at the moment also is going to deny them as well. So she's going to let them tire out and tussle this part here in the last 100 metres. So it is Cassandra at the moment from Huntingdale Primary School leading it out. Lauren from Royden's going to try and chase her down to the finish line. She's got the longest stride at the moment. I think she's just going to nab her here. Has Cassandra got anything left in the tank? No, she hasn't. Congratulations to Lauren. She raced that very tactically well. 5:01.96. Second place goes to Cassandra. And then we have Madeline sitting in third. Really great effort also to Matilda, who's coming in as fourth.
Final for girls 12 and 13 years, 1,500 metres. Great running.
Really great effort by all of the girls here today in this event. That's the girls 12 to 13 1,500 metre run, with our final competitors making their way across the line now.
And the boys, 9 to 10 years, should currently be marshalled.
So we've got about 2 to come now. We have 3 to go, so not too far away. We have our final competitors there on screen, with our third last competitor now coming across the line now towards the finish. So that's Sam from Ivanhoe East. And our final 2 competitors now making their way down. Will there be a challenge on?
Ladies and gentlemen, centre field, we have the medal ceremony for the boys, 12, 13
So
discus
Skip comes
throw.
across the line.
Our bronze medalist with a performance of 39 metres 64, representing Melton Primary School, M. Ropetti.
Congratulations, girls.
Our silver medalist with a performance of 40.64, representing Ashburton Primary School, J. Newton. And in first place with the gold medal with a performance of 43.65, also representing Melton Primary School, G. Ropetti. Ladies and gentlemen, your medalists for the boys 12-13.
Next event on the track is event 108. This is boys 12 to 13, 1,500 metres. Introducing the field from the inside of Station 1, Tyler Hughes from the Peninsula School. 2, Thomas from Blackrock Primary. 3, Henry from Wattle Park Primary. 4, Angus from Geelong South. 5, Aaron from Surrey Hills. 6, Cooper from Williamstown North. 7, Hugh from Girton Grammar School. 8, Cruz from Gippsland Grammar School. 9, Tyler from Our Lady of Rosary Kyneton. 10, Dempsey from St Gabrielle Primary School. 11, Nicholas from Preston Primary. 12, Ollie Burt from St Thomas Hall. 13, Sam from Ivanhoe East Primary. 14, Callum from Warrnambool East Primary School. 15, Archie from St Bernard's Wangaratta. 16, Cooper from Wandonga. 17, Eddie from Toowoomba Primary. And in Station 18, Reese from Williamstown. As the athletes make their way around, it does look like Tyler Hughes will be out in front. We'll just get some vision on
Station 5 representing Surrey Hills
their hip numbers as they come around.
Station 6 representing Williamstown North.
Does look like we've got Thomas Scott there sitting in first place.
Station 8 representing Gippsland Grammar. C. Station 9, T. Finch. Station 10 representing St Gabriel's.
So as they go around the first 300 metres.
And with Simcox. Station 12 representing St Thomas Mall. Station 13 representing
Fairly consistent group of athletes just in single file at the moment, so no real jostling for positions just yet. As they go through their first 400 metres with around about a 108. So roughly the pace they're sitting on at the moment is around about a 4:15. So we'll see how that fares towards the 600 metre mark as they come around past the 100 metre start line. So we've got a couple of athletes missing their hip numbers at the moment, so we do apologise. Not being able to recognise the spinning form as well makes it very hard, and there's some athletes that don't necessarily have a spinning form at the moment. So as they make their way around the 600 metre mark, it's about 147. So they're sitting on around about a 4:29 pace right now. So the athlete we can identify here at the moment is the athlete in second place, which is Thomas from Black Rock, and I would imagine that's Tyler from the Peninsula School out there in front at the moment. I'm pretty sure from my memory, Henry's sitting in third from Model Park. So they're your first 3 at the moment. There's a little bit of a break between the second group of 3 athletes, so 4, 5 and 6. We'll see how they come through at the 800 metre mark now as they make their way around. So the leader at the moment, Tyler, comes through around about a 2:26, so pace is probably dropped back to about a 4:33 or so, something between that.
The bronze medalist in this event representing our Holy Redeemer, M. Sakaitis. The silver medalist representing Hunsdale Primary, C. Savati. The gold medalist.
So at the moment that pack hasn't changed those leads. We've got Tyler Hughes in front, then we've got Thomas in second with Henry in third. So as they make their way around, talked about them being around about the 1,000 metre mark, 3:08 or so. So we're probably should be kind to 3:07. So it's probably about a 4:41 pace. Not much has changed. They're still sitting around that 4:40 range at the moment. As they come up to the bell lap, 3:26 as they go through there. Let's see how they fare when they get to the 1,200 metre mark with 300 to go. We're looking for about a 3:45 or so as they come around through there. So 42, 43, 44, 45. Yes, they're pretty much on that pace. So they'll be looking around about the 4:40 mark as they come through towards the finish. Possibly a little bit more if they're lucky, but the record here in this event is 4:32, so I don't think that's going to be in jeopardy just today. That record is run by Kane Marriott from the Glen Catherine. So Tyler is still holding on to the lead just at the moment, but Thomas is hot on his heels. He's run this really tactically well, Thomas. He sort of sat in and tucked in behind him, so we'll just see how they go as they come to these stages. So
Hughes and Scott locked together with 100 metres.
Hughes and Scott, let's see how they go. Henry from Wattle Park is really close behind at the moment, so we'll just see how he goes. But it does look like Hughes is going to take this one out. He's running nice and strong towards the finish. We said around about the 4:40 mark. He's going to just come in a little bit quicker than that. 4:38. Well done to Tyler, well done to Thomas, and well done to Henry.
And
As the
fantastic
final
running
competitors
there.
make their way
4:38
towards the
minutes
finish
of
line
clock
in this event, the boys 12 to 13,
Excellent
1500
finish to
metre
our
event.
individual track program today.
Congratulations to these boys and their efforts in this event.
So a big thank you to all the AV helpers, all of the volunteers, Melbourne High and the Rob, students who helped today. An event like this takes an awful lot of volunteers, and it's been great to have their support. So please say a quick thank you to any of our officials you might pass on your way out the door. Call for the boys 11 years as well now to the ballroom. So the girls and boys 10 years, and the girls and boys 11-year relay teams, you should be marshalled to the ballroom, ready for your relay event. They will be the next minutes on the track.
I'm going to lose it, like really. You're going to see, if it's not fixed, I'm going to, the next call will be the Mongolia. Rather than do 1981. It is a big thing, yeah. Oh, who would know? Which one do you want? Do you want SPRL, which was quadrilateral, which is where it's coming from, going to effectively lifelike composite solutions training with offshore port. Yeah. Nah, and look, it's not your fault, but I'm just sick of the red tape. I'm getting told one thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. And the only
next event on the track as we will come to vision at the finish line, the start-finish line. We will be starting the relay events. This is the final stage of the day, so we will featuring 6 events here. As we come into vision, some of the change boxes we have. It's over at the 200 metre mark. Bit of a test for the gun, which runs up by one of the chief officials down the start line. We'll introduce the field to you now at the start line. So we'll just give you some vision in just a moment.
The next event on the track, the first of our relay finals, is the girls 9 to 10 years 4x100 metres. Lane 1, Yunnar Primary. Lane 2, Melbourne Grammar. Lane 3, Mount Eliza Primary. Lane 4, St Gregory the Great. Lane 5, Doncaster Grove. Lane 6, Oakland South. Lane 7, St George.
Introducing the athletes from lane 1, we have Yunnar Primary School. In lane 2, Melbourne Grammar School for Grimwood. 3, Mount Eliza Primary. 4, St Gregory the Great, Doncaster. Lane 5, Ocean Grove Primary School. 6, Oakley South Primary School. 7, St George Creeker Primary School. And in lane 8, Diamond Creek East Primary School. Fastest qualifier comes from lane 4, which is St Gregory the Great, Doncaster. They are in the bright yellow uniform at the moment. So as they make way, they've got a really good start here, St Gregory the Great at the moment. They're on the middle of the field in the yellow and red. Nice clean change by the girls there, and also the other competitors here in the event. Challenged by Mount Eliza Primary School is St Gregory the Great down the back straight. I think St Gregory the Great may have just been passed by Mount Eliza. We'll see how they go, but also running well is the athletes from Ocean Grove Primary. So as we get to that change there, also Oakley South running really well, but that vision there we see, I think that might be Mount Eliza Primary that we're looking at in the green and green and yellow coming around. St Gregory the Great's chasing them down at the moment, but it's the athletes in lane 3, Mount Eliza, that are really taking off a really good race here. Good scrolls there by the athlete in the 23rd lead. It's Mount Eliza coming down to the lead, and chase down very fast Mount Eliza Primary. St Gregory the Great, Mount Eliza second, lead third, Oakley South in the green and white. Really great run there by that athlete, which he's actually been an absolutely phenomenal athlete over this weekend. Full credit goes to Mount Eliza as well for their performances there.
Just confirmation that was all clear on our first relay heat, all clear.
So watch the replay here. Watch it absolutely mega down in the final stage of this race.
We'd like to pick up those presentations just as soon as possible.
Absolutely sensational run, very strong.
12 to 13 years.
1 minute 10:48, I think that was unofficially, so there you go. Time's on screen still. We'll move into the next event in just a short moment, which is the boys 9 to 10 4x100 metre final.
Silver medalist representing Blackrock, T. Scott. And the gold medalist and the 2022 School Sport Victoria champion, representing the Peninsula School, time of 4:38, T. Hughes. Congratulations, medalists, and the boys 12 to 13 years, 1500 metres. Again, repeating an all clear call on that last event. So if we can please have all of those medal winning athletes make your way to the presentation area as soon as possible. So if your team came first, second or third, please head to the presentation area.
track is event 110, the boys 9 to 10, 4x100 metre relay. School Sports Victoria record for this event is 56.26, set in 2018 by Brighton Grammar School. We'll introduce the field to you now. From the inside, from lane 1, we have Gippsland Grammar School for sale. 2, Hartwell Primary School. 3, Brighton Grammar School. Brighton Grammar School. 4, Our Lady of Health Christian. Lane 5, Tucker Road Primary School, Bentley. 6, Beaconsfield Primary School. 7, Ivanhoe Grammar School, Buckley House. 8, Cardinia International College. They're your competitors in the boys.
The next event on the track, the final of the boys 9 to 10 years, 4x100 metre relay. Lane 1, Gippsland Grammar Sale. Lane 2, Hartwell Primary. Lane 3, Brighton Grammar. Lane 4, Our Lady of Health. Lane 5, Tucker Road, Bentley. Lane 6, Beaconsfield Primary. Lane 7, Ivanhoe Grammar. And Lane 8, Cardinia International College. Competitors in the boys 9 to 10 years, 4x100 metres.
And I've got tonight's on starting this event 110, the boys 9 to 10, 4x100 metres. Interesting enough, the fastest qualifiers come from Brighton Grammar School. Wouldn't it be funny if they could break the record of their fellow
Final
competitors?
Brighton Lane 3, they were about to qualify through very smooth transitions and from first to second left, they can start the left away through this straight out. 60 meters to their feet on the outside there, also running a very and Ivanhoe Grammar. So they're all going to change there or thereabouts to Brighton getting it quickly there.
It's out in lane 7, Ivanhoe are running really well.
And setting pace.
But it is Brighton Grammar sitting in lane 3 at the moment that are convincingly in front right now. Taking that first, just over Ivanhoe. These two are just the opportunity to come up with take a short break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Confirmation for our 3 place getters, all clear on that racetrack. 3 place getters, if you can please start to make your way towards the presentation area. Our next medal presentation though is for the girls 9 to 10 years, 4x100 metres. The bronze medalists in this event, Oakley South Primary School. The silver medalists, Eliza.
Nice clean start for the athletes here. My pick might be Oakley South from the inside in lane 4. Very quick and efficient team. They've run in the heat earlier today. We saw them. As they come up to the first change box, let's look for the clean changes there. Brighton Grammar, really great change and nice and clean. Oakley South also moving up. They are in lane 4. They've already moved up on their competitors in 5 and moving and closing in on 6, 7 and 8. Watch them as they get to this change. Let's look for something nice and clean. Going to have to make it there and stretch out really far to make that change. He's just connected it. Brighton Grammar might not have done so well with that change, but we'll see Belbray move in and also Holy Family on the inside coming through. But it is going to be Oakley South running incredibly well at the moment. They're going to be chased down by Berwick Primary as well in lane 5. And then it is Epping Views on the inside, but chased down by Brighton. But it is Oakley South. Look at the time. Very good run, 57.42. Berwick holds on for second, and Epping Views takes third. Congratulations to those competitors in the boys 11-year-old 4x100 metre relay. Next event on the track is event 113, the girls 12 to 13 4x100 metre relay. In lane 1, Holy Rosary Primary School from White Hills. 2, St Paul's Anglican Grammar School from Warrigal. 3, Presbyterian Ladies College. 4, Kew East Primary School. 5, Royton Girls Grammar School. 6, Oakley South Primary School. 7, Ivanhoe Grammar School, Mernda. And in lane 8, Ballerine Primary School. Nice clean start for the athletes here. Keep an eye out for the fastest seeded competitors coming from lane 6, Oakley South. We saw them before. They're in the green and the white. Quite a outstanding uniform that they have. Nice clean change by the girls there. Also by the athletes out in lane 8 from Ballerine Primary. It is going to be Oakley South that chased them down. She's past 7 and she's just about to pass 8 as far as the stagger's concerned. Look for a nice clean change by the girls here. And it is, and they don't let that down at all. Watch for the athletes on the inside now to start to move up. I think it might be Kew East possibly that are running really strongly at the moment as well. But as they come around to the final change, it is Oakley South that are going to take the baton first. Might be Presbyterian Ladies College taking it second at the moment, but we'll see how they go and how they fare. And Kew East Primary. But it is going to be Oakley South taking it down to the line at the moment. PLC in second, then Kew East in third. So as they make their way, really strong running, 56.16. Not quite a Victorian best performance, but a great run altogether for the athletes from Oakley South Primary School. Congratulations to the girls for the 12 to 13 4x100 metre final. Next event on the track is our final event for the day, which is event 114. These are the boys 12 to 13 4x100 metre relay final. School Sports Victoria record is 49.29, set in 2012 by Northern Bay College. In lane 1, we have Montpelier Primary School. In lane 2, Listerfield Primary School. In 3, Rivergum Primary School. In lane 4, Brentwood Park Primary School. In lane 5, Butcher Street Primary School in Shepparton. In 6, Scotch College. 7, Woodford Primary School. And in lane 8, St Mary's Primary School, Echuca. They're your competitors in event 114, the boys 12 to 13 4x100 metre race. We'll introduce the field to one more time because we can. This is event 114, the final event of the day. The boys 12 to 13 4x100 metre relay. In lane 1 we have Montpelier Primary School. In lane 2, Listerfield Primary School. In 3, Rivergum Primary School. In 4, Brentwood Park Primary School. In 5, Butcher Street Primary School in Shepparton. 6, Scotch College. In lane 7, Woodford Primary School. And in lane 8, St Mary's Primary School, Echuca. Fastest seated time comes from Rivergum Primary School in lane 3. They are in the green, very bright green colour they've got running. Very closely followed by Brentwood Park Primary. So the 2 in 3 and 4, keep an eye out for. 3's moved on the shoulder of 4 already, so keep an eye on that. Make sure these changes are clear. Lane 2 had a really good change there, Listerfield Primary School, so see how they move up now at the moment. But it is going to be Rivergum that's really got the upper edge at the moment, but they're being challenged by Brentwood Park. As they come into this third change, St Mary's Echuca running really well out there on the outside as well. I think these young men have run before in the relay team, and I do recognise some of these faces. So as they come into the final changes here, it's going to be about who has the best change right now. Lane 2, really great change there by Listerfield. They're going to go into the final stages, but also is Scotch College in, or Brentwood Park possibly it is. But Rivergum's going to come through, finish this off and take it out. Rivergum, Listerfield, and possibly Montpelier. We'll see if we can get a replay to have a look at that. It was going to be Montpelier or Brentwood Park in there for third place. Yeah, we'll get a replay, I think, and we'll have a look at that one. Let's have a look at that final stage of that race. Really came down to that last baton change for some of those competitors. But it is Rivergum having a little bit of a look. He's had a bit of a look around. He's got the power to do so. I think it might have been actually Brentwood Park that took third there, but let's leave it photo finish. Let's look at the presentation and we'll see who decides on that one. A big shout out to our live stream team for their efforts over today, led by the one and only Raf Agostino from School Sport Victoria and his charges. We'd like to thank everyone for watching that have been here throughout the day or through a morning or afternoon session to watch these competitors. We thank our school followers as well. So if you've had the opportunity to have a little bit of time off school and watch your schoolmates compete, congratulations to you. Without that, we'll say thank you and au revoir until we see you next time. It's been a long time since we've been able to actually present this event to you, and we look forward to doing it again soon. Thanks, everybody.